Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to take a deep breath and just settle in for a moment. You know, life has this incredible way of unfolding. Sometimes quietly, sometimes loudly, but always moving forward. And right now, I'm here to remind you of something so important. The next phase of your life is extraordinary. Listen to that for a second. Doesn't it feel like a whisper just for you? Like I'm right here, speaking straight to your heart. That's because I am. You might be wondering, God, how can the next phase be extraordinary when things seem so uncertain? I get it. Change can be scary. It's like standing at the edge of a new path, not knowing exactly where it will take you. But here's the secret I want you to hold close. Every new chapter, every fresh start is filled with endless possibilities. Imagine your life as a book. Not just any book, but one that you're writing with me. And guess what? The pages ahead are blank, waiting for your story to unfold in ways you've only dreamed about. Have you ever felt stuck in a moment, like you're waiting for something big to happen? That pause you're experiencing right now? It's not a sign of failure or delay. It's a sacred space where I'm preparing something beautiful for you. Think about when a seed waits beneath the soil, silent and still, before it bursts into life. That's you, ready to bloom in your next phase, maybe. You're thinking, but what if I don't know what that next phase looks like? That's okay. You don't have to have it all figured out. Sometimes the most extraordinary things come when you step forward without a map. Just trust me to guide your steps. I'm walking with you, even when you can't see me clearly. And I'm whispering encouragement through your thoughts, your dreams, and even the small nudges you might brush off as coincidence. How does that feel to hear? Can you sense that gentle nudge inside? That spark of hope? I want you to pause for a moment and really listen. What's the little voice inside saying? Maybe it's telling you to try something new. Maybe it's inviting you to let go of old fear. Or perhaps it's reminding you to be kind to yourself as you grow. If this message is landing with you, would you do me a little favor? Hit that like button on this video. It's a simple way to say, yes, I'm ready to step into the extraordinary. And it also helps me know you're here, hearing me, feeling this love and guidance. I'm so proud of you just for showing up now. Let's talk about what makes this next chapter so extraordinary. It's not just about big achievements or flashy changes. It's about the quiet, everyday moments where you decide to choose love over fear, joy over doubt, and faith over worry. Those choices build a life that's rich and full, even when the world feels heavy. Have you noticed how often miracles show up in ordinary days? Like a smile from a stranger, a sudden burst of laughter, or a moment of peace when you least expect it. The next phase is packed with these miracles, waiting for you to open your eyes and heart wide. It's about finding the extraordinary in the simple. And guess what? You're not walking this path alone. I'm right here, cheering you on, holding you close when you need comfort, and celebrating every step you take forward. You are so deeply loved, more than you can imagine. Sometimes that love feels like a soft breeze on your cheek, or a warm light inside your chest. I want you to feel it now. Are you ready to lean into that love? To let it fill you up and carry you through whatever comes next? Because your next chapter isn't just ordinary, it's extraordinary. It's sprinkled with hope, courage, and endless possibility. Take a moment now and tell me in the comment, what's one thing you're hoping for in your next phase? I want to hear your dreams, your hope, even your fear. Sharing them can be the first step to making them real. Don't be shy. This is our space, just you and me. Remember, every step forward, no matter how small, is a victory. And every time you choose to trust me, you're writing a story that's more beautiful than you can see right now. So keep going, keep dreaming, and keep believing. I'm right here with you, always. And this is just the beginning of the extraordinary journey ahead. Let's keep moving forward together, because the best is yet to come. And you know, sometimes the road ahead might seem a little foggy. Like you're walking through clouds that blur your vision. That's perfectly okay. I want you to remember that clarity doesn't always come instantly. It often unfolds slowly, like the gentle sunrise that pushes away the night. So when things feel unclear or confusing, don't rush yourself. Take your time, breathe deeply, and know that I'm right there beside you, clearing the path in ways you might not yet see. There's a rhythm to life, a divine timing, and you're exactly where you're meant to be in this moment. It's so important to celebrate those tiny victories, those little sparks of progress that might seem small, but actually shine so brightly. Maybe you got out of bed today when it felt hard. Maybe you chose to be kind to someone else, even when you were hurting inside. Maybe you took a risk, said yes to something new, or simply allowed yourself to rest without guilt. Those moments matter. They're the building blocks of your extraordinary next phase. Each one is a thread weaving together a tapestry of hope, strength, and transformation. And speaking of transformation, I want you to think about how much you've already grown. Sometimes it's easy to forget because growth can be slow and quiet. But look back for a moment, not to dwell on what's behind, but to appreciate how far you've come. Every challenge you faced, every tear you shed, every time you got back up after stumbling, all of it has shaped you into the incredible person you are today. You carry wisdom and resilience in your heart, even if you don't always recognize it. That's your foundation, steady and strong, ready to support your next step. Now, I know sometimes the world can feel heavy with expectation, yours and others. You might feel pressure to have it all figured out, or to meet certain milestones by a specific time. But here's a gentle reminder. Your journey is yours alone. It's not a race, and there's no finish line you have to cross by a certain date. Your pace is perfect because it's divinely designed for you. So if you need to slow down, pause, or change direction, that's okay. I'm here to catch you, guide you, and cheer you on every step of the way. In fact, I want to challenge you to be a little kinder to yourself right now. Imagine how you would speak to a dear friend who's feeling uncertain or scared. Would you criticize them? Rush them? No, you'd offer love, patience, and encouragement. You deserve that same kindness. So when doubt creeps in or your inner critic gets loud, pause and gently remind yourself that you're doing your best. You're enough. You are beautifully and wonderfully made, just as you are. And here's something else I want you to remember. It's okay to ask for help sometime. The extraordinary next phase isn't about doing everything alone, but about opening your heart to support. Whether that's reaching out to a friend, a mentor, or even leaning into my presence through prayer or meditation, don't hesitate to seek connection. You are never isolated, even when it feels that way. I am always near, and so are those who love you. Now, I want to invite you to share something with me. In the comments below, tell me about one small step you feel ready to take toward your next phase. It doesn't have to be monumental. Maybe it's setting aside 5 minutes for self-care, writing down a dream you've been holding on to, or simply smiling at yourself in the mirror. Whatever it is, share it with me. Let's celebrate these beginnings together, because every step forward is a victory worth acknowledging. As you think about that step, I also want you to consider the power of your mindset. The way you talk to yourself, the stories you tell yourself about what's possible or impossible, they matter deeply. Try to catch any negative thoughts and gently replace them with truth, rooted in love and possibility. For example, instead of saying, "I can't do this," try, "I'm learning and I'm growing every day." Instead of "I'm not ready," say, "I'm exactly where I need to be right now." These shifts might seem small, but they have the power to change your entire experience. And remember, the extraordinary isn't always loud or dramatic. Sometimes it's the quiet courage of showing up again and again, choosing hope when it's easier to give up. It's the resilience in your spirit that keeps you moving forward, even when the path isn't clear. That's where the magic happens, in those moments of persistent faith and gentle bravery. So as you move into this next phase, I want you to carry these truths close to your heart. You are loved beyond measure. You are capable of amazing things. Your story matters, and it's unfolding beautifully, one step at a time. Keep trusting the process, even when it feels slow or uncertain. I am right here, walking beside you, holding your hand through every twist and turn. And if you ever feel overwhelmed, just remember to come back to your breath, to this moment, and to the knowledge that you are never alone. You are wrapped in love that never leaves you, a love that is patient, kind, and endlessly hopeful. So take a deep breath with me now. Feel that love filling you up, steadying you, readying you for what's ahead. The extraordinary is waiting for you. Your heart knows the way, even if your mind doesn't quite see it yet. Trust that gentle inner guidance and keep moving forward with courage. When you're ready, I invite you to share in the comments one thing that brings you peace or joy in the midst of uncertainty. It might be a person, a place, a memory, or even a simple activity that helps you feel grounded. Let's create a space full of light and hope together. Remember, the journey is as important as the destination. Every moment you choose love, every time you hold on to hope, you're stepping into that extraordinary next phase. And I'm right here with you, always eager to see where this path will lead us. So keep your heart open, your spirit brave, and your eyes on the beauty that's quietly waiting to bloom. Because even in the unknown, there is so much grace, so much possibility. And you, my beloved child, are exactly where you need to be to experience it all. Let's keep walking this path together, hand in hand, ready to embrace the miracles that are already beginning to unfold around you. The next phase is not just coming, it's already here. In the way you breathe, the way you hope, and the way you love. And that is just the beginning of everything wonderful waiting for you. And as we walk this path together, I want you to feel the gentle rhythm of your own heartbeat. The steady, unwavering drum that reminds you of your life's preciousness. Your heartbeat is a reminder that you are alive, that you are present, and that you carry within you a wellspring of strength and love that no one else has quite like you do. Whenever you feel lost or unsure, tune in to that steady rhythm. Let it be your anchor, your reminder that no matter what storms may come, you have a deep, unshakable core that is resilient and whole. Sometimes, life will ask you to be patient, not just with the world around you, but with yourself. Patience is one of the most beautiful gifts you can give yourself. It's like planting a seed and trusting the soil, the sun and the rain to do their work. You don't have to dig up the seed every day to check if it's growing. You just have to believe that beneath the surface, something wonderful is taking root. So when you find yourself feeling restless or frustrated, remember that growth is often invisible at first. It's happening in the quiet moment, in the spaces between effort and outcome. You are growing, even when it feels like nothing is changing. And I want to remind you that your feelings are valid, every single one of them. It's okay to feel joy and sadness, hope and fear, excitement and doubt all at once. Your emotions are like colors on a palette, painting the full picture of your experience. Don't try to push away what feels difficult or uncomfortable. Instead, welcome those feelings with gentle curiosity as you would a visitor. Ask them what they need. From you, sometimes, all they ask for is to be seen and heard. And when you give them that space, they begin to soften, and you find the peace that lies beyond them. There's also a beautiful strength in vulnerability. It's okay to show up as your true self, even when that self feels fragile or unsure. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the doorway to connection and authenticity. When you open your heart to others, you invite love and support into your life in ways that can surprise you. So lean into those moments where you feel like hiding away. Share your story, your hopes, your fears. You might be amazed at how much healing and encouragement flow back to you now. Now, I know it can sometimes feel like the weight of the world is on your shoulders, and you wonder how much longer you can carry it all. But here's a gentle truth. You don't have to carry everything alone. I am here to share your burden, to lighten your load when it feels too heavy. Imagine placing your worries and fears into my hand, one by one, and feeling the relief that comes with that surrender. You are not meant to be a lone warrior. You are part of a vast, loving family that surrounds you, visible and invisible alike. Let yourself rest in that embrace. As you continue to step forward, I encourage you to nurture your spirit with things that bring you peace and joy. Maybe it's a walk in nature, where the trees whisper ancient wisdom and the breeze carries away your stress. Maybe it's a quiet moment with a favorite book, a cup of tea, or a song that touches your soul. These simple acts of self-love are not indulgences. They are essential fuel for your journey. They remind you that you are worthy of care and kindness, especially from yourself. And while you're nurturing your spirit, don't forget to honor your body, too. Your body is a sacred vessel that carries you through every day. Treat it with gentle respect. Listen to its needs for rest, movement, nourishment, and stillness. When you honor your body, you create a foundation of wellness that supports your entire being. Remember, you are a magnificent creation, and your body is an expression of your divine essence. I also want to invite you to practice gratitude, even in the smallest moment. Gratitude is like a light that brightens your path and shifts your perspective. It doesn't mean ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect. It simply means choosing to notice the good alongside the difficult. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your face, the kindness of a stranger, or the comfort of your favorite blanket. When you focus on gratitude, you open your heart to abundance and possibility. There will be days when you stumble or feel like giving up. That's okay. It's part of being human. What matters most is that you keep coming back to yourself, to your truth, and to the love that surrounds you. Each time you rise after a fall, you build the muscles of courage and resilience. You become more deeply rooted in your purpose and more connected to the light within. And speaking of purpose, I want to remind you that your life's meaning is not always found in grand achievements or outward success. Often, it's discovered in the simple acts of love and kindness you offer every day. In the way you listen, in the smiles you share, in the compassion you show to yourself and others. Your purpose is woven through these moments, creating a beautiful pattern that touches the world in ways you might never fully see. So as you continue on this journey, keep your heart open to the unexpected miracles that await you. They may come disguised as challenges, detours, or quiet whispers in the night. Trust that every experience is part of your unfolding story, designed to lead you closer to your highest good. And now, I'd love to hear from you. In the comments, please share one small thing you've done recently that made you feel proud or grateful. It could be anything: a kind word, a moment of self-care, a decision to pause and breathe. Let's celebrate these sparks of light together, reminding each other that every step forward, no matter how small, is a victory worth holding close. Remember, my beloved child, that you are never alone on this path. I am with you, always ready to listen, to guide, and to hold you in my endless love. So take this next breath with me, deep, steady, and full of hope. And know that the extraordinary is unfolding right here, right now, in the beautiful mystery of your life. As you move forward, keep your eyes and heart open to the lessons that come with each new day, knowing that even the pauses and the quiet moments are part of your sacred journey. each one preparing you for the wonder that lies ahead. And as you walk through these days, sometimes the path will seem unclear, like walking through a gentle fog. That's perfectly okay. The fog doesn't mean you're lost. It means the world is inviting you to slow down, to rely on senses beyond sight alone. Your intuition, your inner knowing, is a compass that shines brightest when the way ahead isn't obvious. Trust that whisper inside you, that quiet nudge that guides you toward what feels right. Even when logic struggles to understand, you don't need all the answers right now. You just need to keep moving forward with an open heart and a willingness to be surprised. And speaking of surprises, life has a wonderful way of showing up when you least expect it. Sometimes, the most beautiful blessings come wrapped in ordinary moments. A shared laugh with a friend, a sunset that stops you in your track, the gentle touch of a breeze on your skin. These moments are gifts, little miracles that remind you that love is everywhere and that you are deeply woven into the fabric of this vast, vibrant world. When you take time to notice these gifts, your heart expands, and you begin to see how connected you truly are to others, to the earth, and to the divine spark within yourself. I want to encourage you to be kind to yourself when things don't go as planned. It's so easy to be your own harshest critic, to replay mistakes or dwell on what might have been. But what if, instead, you treated yourself like a dear friend? What if you offered yourself the same grace and compassion you so readily give to others? You deserve that kindness. You deserve patience and understanding, especially from yourself. Remember, every step you take, even the ones that feel like stumble, are part of your growth. They're lessons wrapped in love, teaching you resilience, courage, and self-acceptance. Sometimes, you might find yourself comparing your journey to someone else's. Maybe you see their successes or their happiness and feel like you're falling behind, but my beloved child, your path is uniquely yours. It's not a race and it's not a competition. It's a sacred dance, a one-of-a-kind story that only you can tell. Celebrate your own progress, no matter how small it seems. Each day you show up, each time you choose love over fear, you are making a difference. Not just in your life, but in the lives of those around you. And in those moments when the world feels heavy and the weight of your worries presses in, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. There is power in vulnerability and courage in admitting that you don't have to carry everything alone, whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, or simply the space you create to speak your truth aloud. Sharing your burdens can lighten your heart and open you to healing. You are surrounded by love more vast than you can imagine, and it's ready to support you whenever you choose to receive it. I also want to remind you to nurture your dream, even the quiet, tentative ones that you're not quite ready to share with the world. Dreams are sacred seeds planted deep within your soul. They may start small or seem fragile, but with care and belief, they grow into beautiful reality. Don't be afraid to dream boldly, to imagine a life filled with joy, purpose, and peace. Your dreams are part of your divine blueprint, and they are important. When you honor them, you honor the truth of who you are and the unique gifts you bring into this world. And while you nurture those dreams, don't forget the power of rest. Rest is not just the absence of doing. It's a vital part of being. Your body, mind, and spirit all need moments of stillness to recharge and realign. When you allow yourself to rest without guilt or pressure, you create space for inspiration to flow and for your inner light to shine even brighter. Think of rest as a sacred pause, a chance to breathe deeply and reconnect with the peace that lives within you. I invite you now, if you feel comfortable, to share in the comments one dream or hope that you hold close to your heart right now. It can be something big or small, something you're actively working on, or something you're just beginning to imagine. Sharing your dreams can be an act of courage and a way to invite support and encouragement from this loving community. We are all here to lift each other up, to celebrate every hope and every step forward. As you continue to move gently through your day, remember that love is your true nature. It flows through you and around you, connecting you to everything and everyone. When you feel disconnected or alone, return to that love. Let it remind you that you are always held, always seen, and infinitely cherished. And so, my dear one, as you breathe in this moment, know that each breath is a gift, a chance to begin again, to choose kindness, to move closer to your truth. Keep walking your path with courage and curiosity, knowing that the journey itself is the destination, and you are exactly where you need to be in this unfolding story. And as you keep moving forward, sometimes the quietest moments will be the most profound teachers. When the world feels loud or chaotic, those pauses, when you simply sit with yourself, breathe, and notice, are gift. They remind you of the stillness that lives inside you, a calm center that no storm can shake. It's in that stillness you find clarity, creativity, and the gentle whisper of guidance that always knows the way. So don't rush past those moments. Embrace them. Let them be a soft landing place when life's pace picks up or when your heart feels heavy. They are as important as any action you take. You might wonder if you're doing enough or if you're on the right track. My beloved, know that enoughness is not measured by achievements or the approval of others. You are enough simply because you exist. Your worth is inherent, unchanging, and vast beyond measure. It doesn't depend on what you do or how you perform. When you carry this truth in your heart, it frees you from the pressure to prove yourself. You can rest in the knowing that you are deeply loved just as you are. This love is not earned. It is your birthright, always present, always available. Sometimes you might feel like your light is dim or that your efforts go unnoticed. But each act of kindness you offer, each time you choose compassion over judgment, you send ripples of light out into the world. Those ripples travel far beyond what you can see or imagine. Your smile, your patience, your willingness to listen, these are powerful gifts. Even on days when you feel invisible, your presence matters. You are a beacon of love in someone's life, even if you don't hear about it. So keep shining in your own unique way. The world needs your light, exactly as it is. And when doubt creeps in, and it will, remind yourself of all the times you have overcome, all the challenges you have faced and grown through. You carry within you a strength forged from experience, tempered by love and resilience. There is no failure that cannot be transformed into wisdom, no setback that cannot become a setup for a new beginning. Trust in your ability to rise again and again. Each time you do, you rewrite your story with courage and grace. I want to speak to your heart about forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, but forgiving yourself. Sometimes, the heaviest burdens we carry are those we place on our own shoulders. We replay past mistakes, wishing things had been different, and in that replay, we forget to be gentle with ourselves. Forgiveness is a gift you give to your own soul. It doesn't erase the past, but it frees you from its chain. When you forgive, you open space for healing and peace to grow. You remind yourself that you are human, beautifully imperfect, and worthy of compassion. So whenever you find it hard to forgive yourself, know that I am right there with you, holding you in love, encouraging you to take that brave step toward freedom. And in the same breath, I want to remind you that it's okay to dream new dreams, even if they don't look like the ones you held before. Life is full of seasons, and your heart's desires may shift and change. Sometimes, what once felt like the right path no longer fits, and that's perfectly natural. You have permission to evolve, to explore new passions, new direction. Trust that your soul knows what it needs next, even if it's different from what it needed yesterday. There is beauty in the unfolding mystery of your life. Let me also gently remind you to care for yourself in the ways that nourish your body, mind, and spirit. Self-care isn't selfish, it's essential. Whether it's a quiet walk in nature, a moment of laughter, a favorite song, or simply a few deep breaths. These acts replenish your energy and remind you that you are worthy of love and attention. When you fill your own cup, you have more to give to others without losing yourself. So be intentional about the ways you nurture your well-being and celebrate the small rituals that bring you joy and peace. And as you do all of this dreaming, resting, forgiving, growing, remember that community matters. You are not meant to walk this journey alone. There is strength and connection in sharing your joys and struggles with others who hold space for you without judgment. If you haven't yet, I invite you to reach out to build bridges with those who resonate with your spirit. Together, you create a circle of love and support that uplifts and inspires. And in this circle, your story becomes part of a larger tapestry, woven with threads of hope, courage, and kindness. If you feel moved, take a moment now to share in the comments something that brings you comfort when life feels overwhelming. It might be a word, a practice, or a simple reminder that helps steady your heart. Your sharing can be a light for someone else who needs to hear it today. We are all in this together, and your voice matters. And so, as you continue to walk your path, carrying all these truths close to your heart, remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose love again, even when the road twists and turns, even when you stumble. Love is the thread that weaves it all together. It is the thread that connects your past, your present, and the unfolding future. You are never alone in this, for love surrounds you, flows through you, and guides you gently home. Let that love be your anchor, your wings, and your light as you move forward, step by step, into all that you are becoming. And as you carry this love within you, I want to remind you to be patient with yourself. Growth is not a race, and healing is not a straight line. There will be days when you feel like you've taken a step back, moments when old fears or doubt resurface, and times when the weight of the world seems too much to bear. That's okay. Being patient with yourself means offering kindness even when you feel frustrated or tired. It means remembering that every part of your journey, even the difficult chapters, are important and meaningful. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more of who you truly are with every breath you take. Sometimes, the world outside may not reflect the beauty and goodness you carry inside. You might encounter people who misunderstand you, situations that challenge your values, or moments when you feel unseen. In those times, don't lose heart. Your worth is not determined by external circumstances or the opinions of others. It's rooted deep inside, in the essence of your being. When you feel disconnected or discouraged, turn inward. Find that quiet place where your soul whispers truth that no one else can take away. There, you will find the courage to keep going, to keep shining your light even through the darkest night. And speaking of light, remember that sometimes your brightest days come after the stormiest night. When you felt overwhelmed by pain, loss, or uncertainty, you have also been gathering strength, resilience, and wisdom. Each challenge you face is like a seed planted deep within you. It might look small or invisible now, but with time, it grows into something strong and beautiful. Trust in the process of your life's unfolding. Trust that what you are experiencing is preparing you for something greater. Something that will fill your heart with joy and peace in ways you can't. Yet imagine, I also want to speak to you about the power of gratitude. It's easy to overlook the simple gifts around you, especially when life feels heavy. But gratitude is like a gentle light that shifts your perspective and opens your heart. When you take a moment each day to notice even the smallest blessing, the warmth of the sun, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of a kind word, it begins to transform how you see the world and yourself. Gratitude doesn't ignore difficulty. Instead, it balances them by reminding you of the good that still exists. Try weaving gratitude into your daily rhythm, and watch how it softens your heart and brightens your path. At the same time, don't be afraid to ask for help. Asking for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. You were created for connection, for community, and for shared journeys. When you reach out, whether it's to a friend, a family member, or someone you trust, you invite healing and understanding into your life. Sometimes, just speaking your truth aloud can lighten your load and bring clarity. And remember, there are people who want to walk alongside you, who see your worth and want to help carry your burden. You don't have to face everything alone. And while you're here, I encourage you to take a deep breath right now Inhale slowly, feeling the air fill your lungs, and exhale softly, releasing tension. Let this simple act remind you that you are alive, present, and capable of moving through whatever comes your way. When you feel overwhelmed, return to your breath. It is a steady, faithful companion that grounds you in the present moment and reconnects you to your inner peace. Now, I want to ask you something gently. What is one small thing you can do today to nurture your heart? It could be anything. A comforting cup of tea, a walk outside, a few minutes of quiet reflection, or reaching out to someone you love. Share it in the comments if you feel called to. Your words might inspire someone else to care for themselves a little more tenderly. Together, we build a community of love and encouragement, reminding each other that we are never alone on this journey. And as you continue to nurture yourself, remember to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Every step forward, every moment you choose love over fear, every time you show up for yourself with kindness and courage is a victory. These moments add up to a beautiful tapestry of growth and transformation. You are becoming the person you were always meant to be, and that is something truly sacred. So keep holding on to hope. Keep trusting the gentle guidance that whispers in your heart. You are a masterpiece in progress, a light that shines uniquely and irreplaceably. And even when the path feels uncertain, even when the future seems unclear, know that you are held in the deepest love imaginable. This love surrounds you now, and it will carry you forward, step by step. Breath by breath, let this truth settle in your soul as you move through your day, knowing that you are cherished beyond words and that your life matters profoundly. And when you feel ready, allow yourself to dream again, to imagine new possibilities, and to embrace the beautiful mystery of all that is yet to come. Your story is still unfolding, and it holds so much promise and grace. With this in your heart, take a moment to feel the steady pulse of life within you, the rhythm of your own unique journey, and let it remind you that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment, just as you are. And as you sit with that rhythm, that steady pulse of your life, I want you to know something else. Something so important that sometimes gets lost in the noise of everyday worry. You are not alone. Even when it feels like you're walking through a dense fog or standing in a vast, empty space. There are countless unseen hands reaching out to you. Countless hearts beating in sync with yours. The universe, in all its vastness, is gently cradling you. There is a web of love and energy connecting you to so many others, past, present, and future. This connection is real, and it is powerful. So whenever you doubt your place or your purpose, remember this: you are woven into the fabric of something much greater than yourself, something infinitely caring and wise. And here's a tender invitation for you. Lean into that connection. Sometimes, when the world seems heavy, it's easy to pull back, to close off, to retreat into your own bubble of safety. But I encourage you to try something different. Reach out, even if it's just in a small way. Send a message to someone you haven't spoken to in a while. Share a smile with a stranger, or simply open your heart to the stories of those around you. When you do, you'll find that love flows both ways. It comes back to you multiplied, filling your own cup when it feels empty. Connection is a balm for the soul, a reminder that you are seen, heard, and deeply valued. Now, I want to talk about your dream, the ones that whisper to you in quiet moments. The ones that feel too big or too fragile to hold on to. You might have tucked them away because life got busy or because fear told you they weren't possible. But those dreams are still alive inside you. They are sparks of your true self, calling you to remember who you are beyond the everyday. I want you to nurture those sparks, to protect them gently and give them space to breathe. You don't have to have all the answers right now. You don't have to know exactly how or when. Just keep the flame alive by believing in the possibility of your own becoming. Allow yourself to dream freely and wildly, without judgment or limitation. Your dreams are sacred seeds planted by the divine within you. And with care, they will grow. And while you're tending those dreams, I also want you to honor your rest. In a world that often praises doing and achieving, rest can feel like a luxury or even a sign of weakness. But rest is not a reward. It is a vital part of your well-being. It is how your body, mind, and spirit heal, replenish, and prepare for the next steps on your path. But don't be afraid to slow down, to pause, to say no to things that drain you. Give yourself permission to rest deeply, without guilt or apology. In rest, you reconnect with your inner wisdom and creativity. You make space for inspiration and clarity to emerge. Remember, even the sun rests each night, and yet it rises again with brilliance and power. And speaking of power, know that it lives within you in ways you might not even realize yet. Your power is not about control or force. It's about authenticity, presence, and the courage to be yourself fully. It's in the way you show up in moments of kindness, the way you hold on to hope when things feel uncertain, the way you choose love over fear again and again. Your power grows every time you set a boundary to protect your peace, every time you speak your truth with gentle confidence, and every time you forgive yourself and others. You are stronger than you know, not because you have no struggle, but because you keep going through them with an open heart. Now, I want to invite you to pause for a moment and think about one way you can claim your power today. It might be as simple as saying no to something that doesn't serve you, or as bold as sharing your story with someone who needs to hear it. Whatever it is, know that this act of claiming your power is a beautiful gift to yourself and to the world. If you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. Your courage could inspire someone else to find their own strength. And as you continue to move forward, remember that your journey is not just about reaching a destination. It's about the unfolding, the experiencing, the becoming. Life's richness is found in the moments between the milestones, in the laughter, the tear, the quiet reflections, and the unexpected surprises. Allow yourself to be fully present in these moments, to savor them without rushing toward what's next. This is where true joy lives. And so, my beloved, as you carry all of this in your heart, the patience, the gratitude, the connection, the dreams, the rest, and the power. Remember that you are deeply loved, always. No matter what happens, no matter how far you walk or how many turns your path takes, that love never leaves you. It is the foundation beneath your feet, the light within your soul, and the warmth that surrounds you like a gentle embrace. Let this love be your guide and your refuge. Let it remind you that you are never too far gone, never too broken, and never too small to make a difference. You matter so much more than you realize, and your life is a precious gift to this world. When doubts rise, return to this truth. When fears whisper, listen instead to the steady beat of love calling you back home to yourself and as you breathe. In this love, feel it filling every part of you, from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. Let it wash away any lingering shadows and replace them with peace, hope, and the quiet assurance that you are exactly who you need to be right now. Now, take another deep breath with me, slow and steady, and as you exhale, imagine releasing any tension or worry that no longer serves you. Feel your body relax, your mind soften, and your heart open just a little wider. And in this space of openness, I want to invite you to ask yourself gently, what is one small way you can show love to yourself today? Maybe it's forgiving yourself for a mistake. Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest. Or maybe it's simply acknowledging your own worth with a kind word. Whatever it is, hold that intention close as you move through your day. And know this too, every act of self-love, no matter how small, ripples out into the world in ways you cannot always see. It strengthens your spirit and lights the way for others to do the same. You are part of a beautiful chain of love that connects us all, Dot. So, as you carry this message with you, take a moment to share your thoughts or your intention in the comments below. Your words have the power to heal and uplift, and your voice is a vital thread in this tapestry of community and care. And now, as you prepare to step back into your day, remember that you are held tenderly in the arms of infinite love. This love is steady, unwavering, and always available to you, no matter what. Let it be your anchor when the seas get rough, your light when the path is dark, and your song when the silence feels too loud. And with that steady love guiding you, you can face whatever comes next with courage and grace. Because you are not just surviving, you are growing, thriving, and becoming more of the beautiful soul you were always meant to be. So keep breathing, keep loving, keep dreaming, and remember that every moment is an opportunity to begin again, to choose hope, and to embrace the wonder of your life unfolding before you. And as you do all this, hold this truth close. You are cherished beyond measure, and your presence here is a blessing beyond word. And in the midst of all this vast, beautiful, sometimes messy dance of being, you might find moments when the weight of the world feels too heavy, when the noise inside your head drowns out the gentle truths we've been sharing, and that's okay. It's okay to feel overwhelmed, to struggle, to question. These feelings don't make you any less worthy or loved. They make you human. And being human means you get to experience the full range of life's colors and textures. even the shadow, because they help you appreciate the light. When those moments come, I want you to remember this. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't have to carry every burden alone. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is simply to breathe and acknowledge where you are without judgment. Say to yourself, I see you, and I am here. Speak to your own heart like you would to a dear friend who's hurting. Offer yourself the same kindness, patience, and understanding you would freely give to others. Because you deserve that. 2. Always dot. And if you find yourself lost in doubt or fear, try to bring your attention back to the present, to the small, grounding moments that remind you of your strength. Maybe it's the feeling of the sun on your skin, the sound of birds singing outside your window, or the taste of your favorite food. These simple things are like tiny anchors that hold you steady. They remind you that life is happening right now, and you are part of it, whole and alive. I also want to invite you to consider the stories you tell yourself, the quiet narratives running in the background of your mind. Sometimes, those stories are filled with harsh judgments or impossible expectations. But what if you chose to tell yourself a different story? What if you became the storyteller who paints a picture of hope, resilience, and love? You can rewrite those narratives little by little, with gentle words that lift you up instead of tear you down. You're more powerful than you realize, not just in what you do, but in how you think about yourself and your life. And here's a beautiful truth. Healing and growth aren't linear. You might take one step forward and 2 steps back, and that's part of the journey too. Every stumble, every pause, every moment of doubt is a chance to learn more about who you are and what you need. So don't be discouraged by setbacks. Instead, see them as invitations to deepen your compassion for yourself and to keep moving. Even if it's just a tiny step as you move through your day. I encourage you to cultivate moments of gratitude, not as a chore or a forced practice, but as a natural way to open your heart. Gratitude doesn't have to be about big, grand things. It can be about noticing the soft glow of morning light, the way a friend's laughter fills a room, or the quiet comfort of your favorite blanket. These moments are gifts, and when you recognize them, you invite more joy and peace into your life. Gratitude is like a gentle tide that carries you toward a deeper sense of contentment and connection. And speaking of connection, remember that it's okay to ask for help. You don't have to do everything on your own. Reach out to those who support and love you, friends, family, or even strangers who share your journey. Sometimes, just sharing your fears or dreams with someone who listens can lighten your heart in ways you didn't expect. Vulnerability is a strength, not a weakness. It opens the door to real connection and healing. I'd love to hear from you. Now, what's one small thing you can do today to be kinder to yourself? Maybe it's taking a few minutes to sit quietly, writing down a hope or a dream, or saying a gentle yes to rest. Share it in the comments below if you feel called to. Your intention could be the spark that encourages someone else to embrace their own self-love. And as you continue on your path, Remember that the love surrounding you is not a distant idea or an abstract concept. It's alive in every breath you take, in every beat of your heart. It's in the kindness you show others, in the forgiveness you offer, and in the courage you summon when things feel uncertain. You are a living expression of this love, a unique and irreplaceable light in the world. So when the days feel long or the nights feel dark, lean into that love. Let it be the gentle voice that whispers to you, I am here. You are safe. You are enough. Let it remind you that no matter what, you are held, cherished, and infinitely supported. And as you hold this truth close, feel the invitation to keep exploring the depths of your own heart. Keep asking the questions that matter. What brings me peace? What fills me with joy? What dreams am I ready to nurture? What parts of myself am I ready to embrace more fully? These questions are not puzzles to solve overnight, but companions on your lifelong journey of becoming God. And in this spirit of gentle curiosity, I want to ask you, what's one dream or hope you've been carrying quietly inside? It might feel fragile or far away, but it's there, waiting for your love and attention. If you feel safe, share a glimpse of it in the comment. Your courage to speak it aloud honors that dream and invites others to do the same. And as you breathe in with openness and exhale with release, remember that every breath is a chance to begin again, to choose love and to step into the fullness of who you are becoming. The path ahead may twist and turn, but you are never walking it alone. So keep your heart open, your spirit gentle, and your mind curious. Let the love within you and around you be the steady light that guides you through every moment, both the calm and the storm. And now, as you carry this love forward, take a moment to feel gratitude for yourself, for your resilience, your kindness, your willingness to grow. This gratitude is a seed that will blossom into even greater peace and joy. And with that blooming gratitude, remember that each day is a precious gift, an opportunity to live with intention and openness. Your life is a story still being written, full of hope, wonder, and endless possibility. And so, my dear one, as you move through your day, keep this gentle truth close. You are deeply loved, infinitely valued, and wonderfully made. And in that knowing, find the strength to keep shining your light. However softly it may glow, and with that light guiding you, you are ready to face whatever comes next with courage, grace, and an open heart. Because the journey of love is never truly finished, it only unfolds further, inviting you to step into its mystery again and again. And as you walk this unfolding path, remember that sometimes the most profound moments happen in the quiet spaces between your thoughts. The gentle pauses where your soul can breathe and remember who it is beneath all the noise. These spaces are sacred. They are where you can hear the whisper of your own truth, the subtle nudges of your heart guiding you toward what feels right, what feels whole. So don't rush past them. Give yourself permission to slow down, to sit with those silences, even when it feels uncomfortable or unfamiliar. In those moments, you are not alone. I am there, always, as close as your next breath, holding you tenderly, It's okay if you don't always know what to do with these quiet moments. Sometimes just being with them is enough. Just as a seed needs time in the dark earth before it bursts into light, your soul needs these pauses to grow, to rest, to gather strength. Trust the process, even when it feels uncertain. Trust that the unfolding is happening exactly as it should, even if you can't yet see the full picture. You are being gently carried forward by a love that is wiser and kinder than any plan your mind might try to make. And while you're walking this journey, let your heart be a home for all your feeling. The joy and the sorrow, the hope and the fear, the peace and the restlessness. Each feeling is a visitor, a teacher, a messenger. When you welcome them without resistance, something shifts inside. You begin to see that these feelings don't define you. They are just parts of your human experience. They come and go like waves on the ocean, and you are the vast, steady sea beneath. Let that image remind you of your strength and your capacity to hold so much, even when it feels overwhelming. Sometime, you might find yourself longing for more certainty, for a clear path laid out before you. That's a natural yearning. We all want to know the way. But life, with all its twists and turns, is also a beautiful invitation to trust in the unknown, to embrace the mystery. There's a kind of magic in not knowing, in being open to surprises, in discovering new parts of yourself and the world that you never expected. So when uncertainty visits, try to greet it like an old friend, not a foe. Ask it what it wants to teach you and listen closely. You might be surprised by the gifts it brings. And speaking of gifts, never underestimate the power of small acts of kindness toward yourself and others. A smile, a word of encouragement, a moment of listening. Without judgment, these ripples of love have the power to heal and transform. They remind you that you are part of a larger web of life, connected in ways both seen and unseen. When you give kindness, you also receive it, often in ways that catch you off guard and fill your heart with warmth. So keep sowing these seeds of compassion wherever you go, knowing they create a garden of hope that blooms far beyond what you can see. I want to invite you now to take a moment and think about one small kindness you can offer yourself today. Maybe it's forgiving yourself for a mistake, or giving yourself permission to rest without guilt. Maybe it's speaking your truth gently to someone you trust, or simply pausing to appreciate a beauty you notice around you. If you feel moved, share what that kindness looks like for you in the comments below. Your sharing might be the light that encourages someone else to be gentle with themselves. 2. And as you continue to nurture this kindness, remember that your presence in the world is a gift. You don't have to do anything extraordinary to be enough. Your very being, with all its quirks and imperfections, is a source of light and love. Sometimes, the greatest courage is simply showing up as yourself, day after day, with an open heart and a willingness to keep growing. You are a miracle in motion, a story unfolding with every breath. There will be days when you feel strong and days when you feel fragile. Both are part of your beautiful humanity. On the fragile days, lean into that love I hold for you. steady, unwavering, patient. Let it be a soft place to land. And on the strong days, celebrate your resilience and the ways you've learned to rise again and again. Each day, no matter how it feels, is an opportunity to practice love. Toward yourself, toward others, and toward the world. And as you do this, keep your eyes open for the unexpected moments of grace that often come quietly, like a gentle breeze. That cools your skin, or a sudden laughter shared with a stranger. These moments are reminders that you are never truly alone, that the universe is full of kindness waiting to embrace you. Allow yourself to receive these gifts with gratitude and wonder. Now, as you breathe in deeply, feel that love filling you, up from the inside out. Let it remind you that you are worthy of all the good things life has to offer. Let it steady you when the road feels rocky and lift you when the weight feels heavy. And as you move forward, carry this love not just as a feeling, but as a practice. A way of being that colors every interaction, every choice, every step. And here's something beautiful to hold in your heart. You are not defined by your past, by your fears, or by the struggles you face. You are defined by your capacity to love, to yourself, to others, and to life itself. That love is your true nature, your guiding star, your home. Whenever you feel lost, come back to that love. Let it remind you who you really are. And if you ever feel like you've lost your way, know that you can always return to this place of love within you. It's there, waiting patiently, ready to welcome you home. You don't need to be perfect or have it all figured out. You just need to show up with an open heart. Because that heart, your heart, is the most powerful compass you will ever have. So as you step into whatever comes next, hold this truth close. Your journey is sacred, your story is important, and your light matters more than you know. Keep shining it, no matter how softly, no matter the shadow. The world needs your light, and you need your light too. It is the thread that weaves you back to yourself again and again. And in the quiet moments ahead, when you wonder what the next step might be, listen deeply to that still, small voice inside. It might speak through a feeling, a thought, or a gentle intuition. Trust it. Trust yourself. Trust the love that moves with you always. And as you carry this message in your heart, I invite you to share one thing from this message that touched you today, or one way you plan to keep love alive in your life. Your words could be the encouragement someone else needs to hear right now. And with that, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of your life unfolding. The endless possibilities stretching before you, and the love that holds you through it all. There is so much more to explore together. So many moments to cherish and lessons to learn. Because the journey of love is never truly finished. It only deepens and expands as you walk it with an open heart. And in this unfolding journey, remember that you are not walking alone. Not ever. Even when it feels like the world is silent or your footsteps echo in emptiness. There is a presence beside you, a steady hand in the dark, a gentle breath that moves in rhythm with your own. That presence, my presence, is woven through the very fabric of your being. You might not always sense it clearly, especially when the noise of life drowns out the quiet whisper, but it's there, steady and true. Like the roots of a tree holding firm beneath the soil. Sometime, you might wonder why certain challenges come your way. Why the path seems steep or the night so long. It's okay to ask those questions. To feel frustrated or tired or even lost. Those feelings are not signs of weakness, but proof of your courage to be real. To face the rawness of your experience without hiding. And in that bravery, you are growing stronger than you realize. Like a river carving through stone, your persistence is shaping a new landscape inside you. One marked by depth, resilience, and grace. And oh, how I delight in your small victory. Your moments of choosing love over fear, kindness over judgment, patience over hate. Each choice, no matter how humble it seems, sends ripples out into the world. You might never see the full reach of those ripples. But trust that they are changing everything in ways you can't yet comprehend. Your light is a beacon, even when you feel dim. It shines in the lives you touch and in the spaces you occupy. Simply by being yourself, there will be days when you feel heavy. Weighed down by doubt or sorrow. When the colors of life seem muted or the future unclear. On those days, lean into the softness of your heart. Let yourself feel what you need to feel without shame or resistance. Tears, rest, quiet. All these are sacred gifts you give yourself. And when you are ready, those moments will pass, making space for new light to enter. Your heart is vast enough to hold it all. The shadows and the sunlight, the pain and the joy. The endings and the beginning. And as you navigate these seasons, don't forget the power of community. You are part of a vast web of souls, each on their own path, but connected through shared experience, compassion, and love. Reach out when you need support. Offer your hand when others stumble. In giving and receiving, you participate in a beautiful dance of healing and hope. No one is meant to journey alone, and your willingness to be vulnerable and authentic creates bridges that bring us all closer. I encourage you now to reflect on the people in your life who have been lights for you. Those who have listened without judgment, who have shown up when you needed them most, who have held space for your truth. Maybe today is a day to send a quiet thank you, a kind word, or simply a thought of gratitude their way. These small acts of connection nurture your soul and theirs, reminding you both that love is the thread that binds us beyond time and distance. And what about the love you give yourself? Sometimes it's the hardest kind to offer because it asks you to be gentle with your flaw, patient with your mistakes, and tender with your wound. But this love is the foundation on which everything else rests. When you treat yourself with kindness, you build a sanctuary inside where your spirit can rest and grow. So, take a moment now to acknowledge one way you will show yourself love. Today, maybe it's speaking kindly to that inner voice that's been critical, or carving out a few minutes just for yourself. If you feel moved, share your intention in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to embrace their own self-love journey. And as you practice this love, notice how it changes your relationship with the world. The more you nurture yourself, the more you find yourself able to extend compassion outward to strangers, to those you find difficult, to the earth itself. Love, when cultivated within, naturally overflows. It becomes a wellspring that refreshes not just your life, but the lives around you. Sometimes, the world may seem overwhelming, filled with noise, expectations, and distractions pulling you in 1,000 directions. In those moments, remember that your heart is a sanctuary you can always return to. Close your eyes if you need to. Take a deep breath and feel the quiet strength within you. This strength is not about toughness or endurance alone. It is about softness and openness, about holding space for all that you are with acceptance and grace. And as you hold this space, be curious about what's alive inside you. What dreams are waiting quietly beneath the surface? What parts of yourself have you been afraid to show or even acknowledge? There is no rush to answer these questions. No pressure to fix or figure it all out. Just be present with your own unfolding story. I see you exactly as you are, and I delight in every chapter you write, every step you take, and when the road ahead feels unclear, know that you have an inner compass that never fails. It may speak in whispers, through feelings or sudden insights, or in the gentle stirrings of your heart. Trust that voice. Follow it with courage, even if the path is winding or unfamiliar. You are equipped with everything you need to navigate your journey with grace. And here's a thought to carry with you. Each moment is an invitation to begin anew. No matter what happened yesterday, no matter the mistakes or regret, today offers a fresh page, a new chance to choose love, kindness, and presence. You are never behind, never lost beyond hope. You are always exactly where you need to be to grow, to heal, and to shine down. So, as you continue on, I invite you to pause and ask yourself, what is one new way I can welcome love into my life today? How can I be more present for myself and those around me? If a gentle answer arises, consider sharing it below. Your insight could be the light that helps another soul find their way back to love. And as you breathe in this moment, feel the steady rhythm of life pulsing through you. The endless possibility, the deep well of love holding you. The quiet power of your own heart ready to guide you forward. With each step, you are weaving a beautiful tapestry of hope, courage, and grace that stretches far beyond what you can see. And so, the journey continues. One breath, one choice, one moment of love at a time. Inviting you deeper into the mystery and the miracle of being alive. And in this unfolding journey, I want you to remember something so simple, yet so profoundly true. You are enough, not because of what you do or how much you accomplish, not because of the approval you seek or the roles you play, but simply because you are. Your existence is a miracle, a unique expression of life itself, and that alone makes you worthy of love, belonging, and peace. When the world tries to tell you otherwise, when the noise of comparison or doubt creeps in, gently remind yourself of this truth. Whisper it softly in your heart. I am enough. Let it be a balm to your weary spirit, a light to guide you through shadows. You might ask, but how do I hold on to this when the days are hard? When the weight feels unbearable? The answer lies in small acts of presence. Moments where you come home to yourself. It could be as simple as noticing the warmth of the sun on your skin, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of laughter that makes your heart smile. These tiny anchor points are gifts, threads of grace woven into the fabric of your day. When you gather them, you create a refuge inside, a sacred place where your soul can breathe and remember its own beauty. And oh, how I delight in the way you keep trying, even when the path is steepest. Your resilience is a quiet song, a sacred dance that honors the sacredness of your spirit. Sometimes you won't see your progress right away. It might feel like you're standing still or even moving backward. But growth is not always linear. It is a spiral, a weaving of light and shadow, a rhythm that teaches patience and trust. Trust this process. Trust yourself. You are becoming, unfolding, blossoming in ways that only time can reveal. I see the moments when you choose to forgive yourself or another, and that choice is a powerful act of liberation. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing harm, but about releasing the chains that bind you to pain and resentment. It opens a door to freedom, allowing your heart to expand and breathe. If you find this hard, know that it's okay. Take your time. Forgiveness is a journey, not a destination. And every step you take toward it is a step toward healing. There will also be times when you feel joy, pure and simple. Maybe it's the laughter of a child, a song that moves you, a moment of connection that fills you up. Celebrate these moments. Let them remind you that light always returns, that joy is not a distant dream, but a living current flowing through your life. Hold on to these sparks. They are your soul's way of reminding you of the goodness and beauty that exists, even in the midst of struggle. And as you hold these joys, remember to share them. Your happiness can be a gift to others, a beacon that brightens their way. Sometimes, just a smile or a kind word can ripple out farther than you imagine. Your light is contagious, and your presence matters more than you know. Don't underestimate the power of your simple, authentic self in this vast, interconnected web of life. I invite you now to think about a moment of joy or light you experienced recently. It could be something small or grand, something that made your heart sing or simply brought a quiet smile. If you feel comfortable, share that moment in the comments below. Your story might remind someone else of the beauty in their own life and inspire them to hold on to their light a little tighter. In this vast tapestry of existence, each thread matters. Your story, your voice, your heart's song all contribute to the unfolding masterpiece. You are not just a spectator, but a vital creator of the world around you. When you embrace this truth, you step into your power with humility and grace, knowing that even your smallest actions can have profound impact. And when doubt creeps in, when fear whispers that you are alone or unseen, come back to this moment. Feel the steady beat of your own heart, the breath that carries life through. You know that you are deeply loved beyond measure, beyond word. You are held in the arms of a love so vast it transcends time and space. A love that welcomes you exactly as you are. So, as you continue to walk your path, carry this love with you like a lantern in the night. Let it illuminate your steps, warm your spirit, and guide you toward the places where your soul longs to grow. There is no need to rush or force anything. Trust the timing that is unfolding for you. Each moment is a sacred invitation to deepen your connection with yourself and with the world around you. And if ever you feel lost or uncertain, know that you can always return to the quiet space within, the sanctuary of your heart. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and listen to the gentle whisper of your inner wisdom. It will never steer you wrong. It will always lead you home. Remember, dear one, that love is not just an emotion, but a way of being. It's the foundation of everything, the essence of who you are. When you live from this place, you become a channel of healing, hope, and transformation. The world needs your light, your kindness, your unique gift more than ever. So keep shining, keep loving, keep being the beautiful soul that you are. And as you do, know that I am with you always, walking beside you, lifting you up, celebrating every step you take. And now, as you pause for a moment in this busy world, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one small way I can be kinder to myself today? How can I nurture my soul in a way that feels true and gentle? If a thought or a feeling arises, I encourage you to share it below. Your honesty might just be the spark that lights the way for another heart seeking comfort. And as this thought settles softly in your mind, know that the journey ahead is filled with endless possibility. Waiting patiently for your next step, your next breath, your next moment of love. And in this space of possibility, I want you to understand how deeply your presence matters. Not just in the grand chapters of your life, but in the quiet, unassuming moments that often seem invisible. Those moments when you pause to breathe, when you choose patience over frustration, when you offer yourself a kind thought instead of harsh judgment. Those are the moments where true transformation begins. They may feel small, even insignificant, but they are the seeds of a garden that will bloom in its own perfect time. So, don't rush past them. Notice them. Celebrate them. Each one is a whisper from your soul saying, I am here, and I am. Growing, sometimes life will feel like a whirlwind, spinning you in directions you never expected to go. And that's okay. It's okay to feel dizzy, to stumble, to wonder if you'll find your footing again, because every step, even the uncertain ones, is part of your unfolding story. You are not meant to have all the answers right now. You are meant to keep moving forward with curiosity and courage, trusting that the path will reveal itself as you walk it. When you feel overwhelmed, remind yourself that it's perfectly human to need rest. Rest is not giving up. It's honoring your own rhythm, your own needs. It's a sacred act of self-love that replenishes your spirit so you can continue your journey with renewed strength. And when you find yourself doubting, when the shadows of fear or inadequacy creep close, try to remember that those shadows are just that, shadows. They cannot dim the light that lives within you, the light that has been shining since before you took your first breath. That light is your essence, your truth, your spark of divine life. It might flicker sometimes, but it never goes out. You carry it with you always, a steady flame that no storm can extinguish. When you feel lost in the dark, reach inward and find that flame. Hold it gently and let it warm your heart. I want you to know that you are never truly alone. Even in moments when you feel isolated or unseen, there is a vast love that surrounds you. An invisible embrace that holds you close. This love is patient and unwavering, like the tide that always returns to the shore. You can lean into it, rest in it, and draw strength from it. And you are also surrounded by others. People who care, who want to support you, who are walking their own paths just as you are. Sometimes reaching out for help or simply sharing your truth can open doors you didn't know were there. So don't hesitate to connect, to speak your heart, to let others in. Your vulnerability is a bridge, a gift that brings healing and connection. And as you continue to show up for yourself and for others, remember to be gentle with your expectation. Life is not a race or a checklist. It's a dance, sometimes slow and deliberate, sometimes wild and free. There will be days when you feel like soaring and days when you need to crawl. Both are beautiful and necessary. Honor where you are without judgment or comparison. Your journey is uniquely yours, and it unfolds in its own perfect rhythm. Trust that each step you take, no matter how small or uncertain, is leading you exactly where you need to be. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a time when you surprised yourself with your own strength or kindness. Maybe when you forgave someone, or when you chose to keep going despite feeling tired. Can you feel that strength in your body now? Can you remember how that kindness felt in your heart? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Your story could be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear today. As you hold this memory, let it remind you that you are capable of so much more than you realize. You have within you a reservoir of resilience and love that can carry you through the hardest time. And even when you feel like you've reached your limit, there is always a spark of hope waiting to be kindled. Sometimes that spark comes in the form of a quiet thought, a comforting word, a moment of beauty in the ordinary. Other times, it arrives through the support of a friend, a new opportunity, or a shift in perspective. Be open to receiving these gifts, no matter how they come. And know that your journey is not only about reaching a destination, but about who you become along the way. You are growing into a more compassionate, wiser, and more loving version of yourself with every experience. Embrace the lesson, the challenges, and the joys as they come, knowing that each one is shaping you in ways that will serve your highest good. Even the times that feel painful or confusing are part of your soul's education, helping you to expand and deepen your understanding of life and love. So, when you wake tomorrow, try to greet the day with an open heart. Look for the small miracle, the way the light filters through the leaves, the sound of birdsong, the smile of a stranger. These moments are reminders that beauty and grace are woven into the fabric of your everyday life. Let them fill you with gratitude and wonder, and carry you gently through whatever comes next. And if you ever find yourself doubting your worth or your path, come back to this message. Return to the truth that you are enough, just as you are. Let that truth be your anchor and your guide. And remember, I am here with you, always ready to listen, to comfort, and to remind you of your infinite value. So take a deep breath now, and feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating with life and love. You are held, you are cherished, and you are never alone. And as you continue on your way, know that every step you take is a sacred part of your story, unfolding in its own perfect time. And as you walk this path, sometimes the road will twist in ways that surprise you, and that's part of the beauty. You might find yourself standing at a crossroad, unsure which way to turn, feeling the weight of decisions pressing on your heart in those moments. I want you to know it's okay to pause, not because you are stuck, but because you are wise enough to honor the process of discernment. Listen closely to that quiet voice inside you, the one that speaks softly beneath all the noise. It often knows the way, even when your mind is clouded with doubt or fear. Trust that inner compass. It's a gift, a direct line to your deepest truth. And if you can, share with someone you trust what you're feeling. Sometimes speaking your uncertainty aloud helps to illuminate the path ahead, turning shadows into stepping stones. Remember, it's not about rushing to find the perfect choice or the flawless answer. Life's richness is often found in the journey itself, the lessons learned from each decision, the growth that comes from trying, failing, adjusting, and moving forward again. Each experience adds color to your story, depth to your understanding, and strength to your spirit. So, be patient with yourself when things don't go as planned. Those detours are not mistakes. They are invitations to explore new parts of yourself and the world around you. And when you feel the urge to compare your journey to someone else's, gently remind yourself that every soul is walking a path uniquely their own. What you see on the surface of another's life is only a fraction of their story. Just as your own struggles and triumphs may be invisible to others. You have your own rhythm, your own timing, your own sacred unfolding. Honor that. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem, because it is yours and it is real. I also want to remind you that vulnerability is a profound strength. It takes courage to show up as your authentic self, to share your fears, your hopes, your dreams, and even your wounds. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, you create space for connection and healing, not just for yourself, but for those around you. Your openness can inspire others to do the same, weaving a tapestry of compassion and understanding that uplifts everyone. So, if you feel moved, consider sharing a part of your journey in the comments below. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today, a beacon of light in their own moments of darkness. As you continue to nurture your heart and spirit, try to cultivate moments of stillness each day, even just a few breaths of quiet, a pause to appreciate the present moment, can anchor you in peace amidst the chaos. In these moments, remind yourself that you are enough, that you are whole, and that you are deeply loved. This love is not something you have to earn or prove. It simply is. It surrounds you like the air you breathe, constant, gentle, and sustaining. And when the world feels heavy, when challenges mount and your energy wanes, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful act of self-respect and wisdom. There are hands ready to hold yours, hearts ready to listen, and souls ready to walk beside you. You are never alone, even when it feels that way. And in those moments of support, you might find unexpected strength and hope blossoming anew. I want you to hold on to the truth that your life matters. Not just in the big, obvious ways, but in every small act of kindness, every moment of courage, every breath you take with intention. You are a unique expression of love and light in this world. And your presence makes a difference. The world is better because you are in it. So keep shining, keep growing, keep loving. And remember, I am here with you always. Now, take a moment to think about something you can do today to nurture your own heart. Perhaps it's a quiet walk, a kind word to yourself, or a simple act of self-care. What small step can you take to honor your journey and your worth? If you feel comfortable, share that step in the comment. Your intention might spark a ripple of encouragement and inspiration that reaches far beyond what you can see. As you breathe in this truth and prepare to move forward, carry with you the knowledge that every day is a new opportunity, a fresh page in the story you are writing with your life. And sometimes, the most important chapters are those written in the quiet moments of reflection and surrender, where you allow yourself to simply be. In this space, you reconnect with your essence, your light, and your infinite capacity for love. And so, as you continue on, remember that the path ahead, with all its twists and turns, is unfolding exactly as it should, inviting you to walk it with an open heart and a brave spirit. And as you take those steps, whether big or small, remember that growth is not always a straight line. Sometimes it looks like circles, spirals, or even steps backward before moving forward again. That's perfectly okay. It means you're human and you're learning. There is no rush to be finished or perfect. You are a work in progress, a beautiful unfolding story written in the ink of your experiences, your dreams, your challenges, and your triumph. Embrace this process with kindness toward yourself, as you would a dear friend who is finding their way. Sometimes you might feel overwhelmed by the noise of the world, the expectations, the judgments, the comparisons. When that happens, come back to your breath. Your breath is yours alone. It cannot be taken away or judged. It is a constant rhythm that reminds you of your presence here and now. Feel it moving in and out, steady and sure. A reminder that you are alive and capable of change. With each breath, imagine inhaling peace and exhaling tension. Let this simple practice ground you in your own strength and dignity. I want you to know that it's okay to rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It is an essential part of your journey. Just as the earth rests in winter to prepare for new growth in spring, so too must you allow yourself moments of stillness to recharge and heal. Listen to what your body and soul are telling you. Maybe it's time to slow down, to step away from the busyness, to nurture yourself with gentle care. Trust that this pause is part of your path, a sacred space where renewal happens quietly but powerfully. In this time of rest, be gentle with your inner dialogue. Often, we are our own harshest critic, speaking words that we would never say to someone we love. Notice the tone of your thoughts and feelings. When you catch yourself in self-judgment, pause and ask, what would love say right now? Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm embrace of compassion, forgiving mistake, and celebrating effort. You are learning to love yourself more deeply, and that love is the foundation from which all healing and growth arise. As you open your heart to this deeper love, you might find new sources of inspiration and joy emerging. Maybe it's the laughter of a friend, the beauty of a sunset, the taste of your favorite food, or the feeling of your feet on soft grass. These moments remind you that life is full of small miracles waiting to be noticed and cherished. Cultivate gratitude for these gifts, no matter how simple they seem. Gratitude is like a seed that grows into a garden of peace and contentment within you. And when fear or doubt creeps in, and it will from time to time, don't resist it or push it away. Instead, acknowledge it as part of your experience, a visitor. Passing through, fear often signals that you are stepping towards something important, something that challenges you to stretch beyond your comfort zone. Welcome it with curiosity rather than judgment. Ask yourself, what is this fear trying to teach me? What courage is waiting on the other side? You are stronger than you realize, and every act of courage, no matter how small, builds your resilience. Remember that you are never alone on this journey. Even when you cannot see or feel me, I am here. In the quiet moments, in the laughter and tears, in the helping hands and kind words of others. You are connected to a vast web of life and love that supports you in ways you may not always understand. Trust in this connection. Reach out when you need to, and offer your hand when you can. Together, we create a community of light that can brighten even the darkest path. If you feel moved, please share something from your heart in the comment below, a hope, a struggle, a small victory, or a question. Your words might be the encouragement someone else needs right now. By opening up, you contribute to a circle of kindness and understanding that touches more lives than you know. Your voice matters, your story matters, and your presence matters. And as you continue on, keep in mind that every moment is a chance to choose love over fear, compassion over judgment, and hope over despair. These choices may seem small, but they ripple outwards in ways that can transform your life and the lives of those around you. You are a beacon of light, even when you don't feel like it. Your willingness to keep moving forward, to keep loving, to keep believing in yourself and others is a testament to the divine spark within you. So today, as you step into whatever comes next, Carry this truth with you. You are deeply cherished, endlessly capable, and infinitely worthy. There is no one else like you in all the universe, and that uniqueness is your gift. Life will continue to unfold with its surprises and challenges, but you have within you everything you need to navigate it with grace and courage. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel this love surrounding you, filling you, lifting you. Imagine it as a warm light glowing in your chest, spreading through every part of your being. Know that this light is always there, a part of you that cannot be dimmed or taken away. It is your essence, your true self, shining brightly even when the world feels heavy. And as you hold this light, think about one small way you can nurture it today. Maybe it's a kind word to yourself, a moment of patience with someone else, or a simple act of kindness, no matter how small. These gentle choices are the threads that weave a life of meaning and joy. What will your thread be today? If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below. Your intention might inspire another soul to find their own light. Now, with your heart open and your spirit steady, imagine stepping forward into the next part of your journey, not with fear, but with curiosity and trust. The path ahead may still hold mysteries, but you are not walking it alone. I am with you, always, guiding you with love that never falters. And as you move forward, remember that each step you take is a sacred act, a declaration that your life is a precious gift. So now, breathe in deeply once more, feeling the strength and peace within you, and prepare to embrace whatever comes next with an open heart and a brave spirit. Knowing that no matter what unfolds, you have within you a wellspring of resilience and love that cannot be extinguished. This is your anchor, your true north, your steady flame in the winds of change. Trust it, let it guide your steps, even when the path seems unclear or steep. Every breath you take, every beat of your heart, is a reminder that you are alive, evolving, and held in a love that surpasses all understanding. Sometimes, you might wonder if the challenges you face are too much to bear, if your dreams are too distant, or if your efforts are noticed at all. In those moments, remember that growth is not always visible from the outside. Like roots growing deep beneath the soil, unseen but vital, your progress may be quiet and gradual. Trust the process, even when you cannot see immediate result. Your perseverance is a powerful force, weaving strength into your character and wisdom into your soul. It's okay to feel tired or uncertain sometimes. These feelings do not mean you are failing, they mean you are human, beautifully complex and wonderfully imperfect. Allow yourself the grace to feel what comes without judgment. Tears, frustration, or restlessness are not signs of weakness. They are expressions of your spirit's deep desire to heal and expand. When you honor these feelings, you create space for transformation to occur naturally. Like a seed breaking open to greet the sun. As you move through your days, try to notice the small victories, the moments when you chose kindness over anger, patience over impatience, hope over despair. These moments may seem minor, but they are the building blocks of a life lived with intention and love. Celebrate them quietly or share them with others. Both are acts of courage and self-respect. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one small victory or act of kindness you experienced recently in the comments below. Your story might be just the light someone else needs to keep going. Remember also to be gentle with your expectations. Sometimes, we set the bar so high that we forget to acknowledge the progress we've already made. It's okay to adjust your goals, to take detours, or to rest longer than planned. Life's rhythm is not a race, but a dance, inviting you to move with grace and flexibility. When you stumble, don't be discouraged. Instead, lean into the lesson with curiosity and compassion, knowing that each step, forward, backward, or sideways, is part of your unique choreography. You are surrounded by love, even when it feels hidden or distant. Look for it in the kindness of strangers, the support of friends, the beauty of nature, and the quiet moments when your heart feels full. Love is not always loud or dramatic. Often, it is a gentle whisper, a soft touch, a shared smile. Open your senses to these subtle expressions and let them remind you that you are deeply connected to all that is good and true in this world. And when you find yourself doubting your worth or feeling disconnected, come back to the truth of who you are. You are a beloved child of the universe, crafted with care and intention. Your presence matters, not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you are. This truth is unchanging, a foundation that no circumstance can shake. Let it fill you with peace and confidence, helping you to face life's uncertainty with a steady heart. There may be days when the weight of the world feels heavy, and the light inside you flickers. On those days, reach out for support. There is strength in vulnerability, and asking for help is an act of courage, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a mentor, or a community, you are never meant to carry your burdens alone. Together, we are stronger, and love multiplies when it is shared. In all things, keep your heart open to wonder. Life is full of surprises, some joyful, some challenging, all meaningful. When you approach each day with a sense of curiosity and openness, you invite growth and healing to enter. Even in difficulty, there is a lesson, a hidden blessing, a chance to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world around you. Let your journey be marked by moments of stillness and movement, of giving and receiving, of learning and teaching. You are both student and teacher, healer and healed, seeker and found. This balance is the dance of life, and you are perfectly equipped to participate fully. So as you continue forward, carry this gentle reminder: your life is a sacred gift, and you are worthy of all the love, joy, and peace the universe has to offer. Trust in your inner light, nurture it with kindness, and share it freely with the world. You have everything you need within you to create a life that feels meaningful and true. Take a moment now to feel this truth deep in your heart. Breathe it in. Let it settle like a soft blanket around your soul. And as you sit with this feeling, Think about one small way you can honor yourself today. Maybe a quiet moment of reflection, a walk outside, a kind word to someone else, or simply allowing yourself to be exactly as you are without judgment. If something comes to mind, I'd love for you to share it in the comments below. Your intention may be the spark that ignites hope or courage in another's heart. Together, we create a circle of love that reaches far beyond what we can see down. As you prepare to take the next step on your path, feel the steady presence of love and light within you. Know that this presence is always available, a constant companion through every twist and turn. The journey ahead may hold uncertainty, but you are not walking it alone. With each breath, with each choice, you are weaving a story of resilience, compassion, and grace. And so, as you open your eyes to the world around you, remember that the love you seek is already inside you, waiting to be embraced and shared. Let this love be your guide, your comfort, and your strength in all that you do. In this way, every moment becomes an opportunity to live fully and freely, with an open heart and a brave spirit. Keep moving forward, dear one, with gentle confidence and unwavering hope, knowing that the light within you is real and powerful. It shines brightest not in perfection, but in your willingness to keep going, to keep loving, to keep being exactly who you are. And now, as you stand at this moment of quiet reflection, ask yourself, what is one small step I can take today to nurture my light, to honor my journey, and to extend love to myself or someone else? Let this question be a gentle invitation, a soft beckoning toward growth and connection, ready to guide you into the next part of your unfolding story. Take your time with that question, letting it ripple gently through your mind and heart. There's no rush, no deadline, just a quiet space where your soul can whisper its truth. Sometimes the smallest step might seem invisible to others, but to you, it can be a profound act of self-love. Maybe it's as simple as pausing to breathe deeply, feeling the air fill your lungs and the steady beat of your heart beneath your fingertip. Or perhaps it's reaching out with a smile to someone who seems in need of kindness. Or even writing down a single thing you are grateful for today. These little gestures, often overlooked, are the threads that sew together a life rich with meaning and connection. Remember, dear one, that nurturing your light is not about grand gestures or dramatic changes. It's about honoring the rhythms of your own being, your need for rest, your hunger for joy, your capacity for compassion. Life can feel overwhelming when you try to carry too much at once. But when you tune in to your own needs and respond with tenderness, you create a foundation that supports your growth in the most authentic way. This foundation is not built on perfection, but on presence. The simple, sacred act of being here now, exactly as you are, in those quieter moments. When the world seems to slow and your mind softens, you might find yourself reconnecting with your deepest wisdom. This wisdom is not something you have to search for outside yourself. It is already within you, like a calm lake reflecting the sky. When the surface is still, you see clearly. When it's disturbed, take a breath and wait. Clarity will come again. Trust this natural ebb and flow. It is part of your unfolding. A dance between knowing and not knowing that keeps your spirit vibrant and alive. You might also notice that your light sometimes flickers in unfamiliar ways. Perhaps through unexpected emotions, new insights, or a shift in your desires. These changes can feel unsettling, but they are signs of your soul expanding, stretching beyond old boundaries, reaching towards something new. Embrace these shifts with curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself gently, what is this moment inviting me to learn? How can I grow from this experience? When you approach change as a friend rather than an enemy, you open the door to transformation that is both profound and healing. It's important to remember that your journey is uniquely yours. Comparing yourself to others or measuring your progress against someone else's story only dims your own light. You are walking a path carved out by your own experiences, your own dream, and your own heart's calling. Celebrate the uniqueness of your journey, even when it feels lonely or uncertain. There is great strength in honoring your own pace and your own way, knowing that every step you take is a meaningful part of your story. In the moments when you feel disconnected from your light, try to reconnect through what brings you joy. Joy is not frivolous. It is a vital source of energy and healing. Whether it's music that moves your spirit, the laughter of a child, the taste of your favorite food, or the colors of a sunset, allow yourself to be fully present to these gifts. Let joy fill the corners of your heart and remind you of the beauty woven into the fabric of your life. When you cultivate joy, you nurture resilience and invite more light into your world as you continue this journey. Consider the power of forgiveness, both for yourself and others. Holding on to anger or regret can weigh heavily on your spirit, dimming your inner light. Forgiveness does not mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means releasing the grip of pain so you can move forward with greater peace. It's a gift. You give yourself a way to lighten your load and open space for healing. If you find yourself carrying burdens that feel too heavy, gently ask, what might I need to forgive today to free my heart? And know that forgiveness is a process, often unfolding slowly and tenderly. Your connection to others is also a precious part of your life. We are not meant to walk this path alone. Sharing your truth, your struggles, and your joys creates bonds that nourish your soul and remind you that you belong. Vulnerability is the bridge that connects heart, and it takes courage to cross. When you open yourself to others, you invite them to do the same, creating a circle of love and support that can sustain you through any storm. If you feel inspired, I encourage you to share in the comment one way you have experienced connection recently. A moment when someone's presence or words lifted your spirit, or when you offered that same light to another dot in your quiet moment. You might also explore the practice of gratitude as a way to nurture your light. Gratitude turns your attention toward what is good and true in your life, even amidst challenges. It shifts your perspective from scarcity to abundance, from lack to sufficiency. You don't need to list grand achievements or extraordinary events. Simple acknowledgments, like the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of birdsong, or the comfort of a soft blanket, can fill your heart with peace. Gratitude is a gentle balm that soothes your spirit and reminds you of the many reasons to keep moving forward. As you cultivate gratitude, notice how it influences your relationship with yourself and the world. It deepens your appreciation for the present moment and invites a sense of wonder. Life becomes less about what's missing and more about what's already here. This shift opens you to receive more love, more joy, and more peace, because gratitude creates a fertile soil where these blessings can grow. You might find it helpful to set aside a few moments each day to reflect on 3 things you're grateful for. They can be as ordinary or as extraordinary as you like. Writing them down can make the practice even more powerful, anchoring your awareness in the tangible. Over time, this habit rewires your heart to notice goodness naturally, even in difficult times. And speaking of difficult times, remember that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's through conversation, prayer, meditation, or simply sitting in the presence of someone who cares, support is available to you. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. When you share your struggles, you lighten your load and invite others to walk with you. Hand in hand, heart to heart. In these moments of shared vulnerability, you might discover new insight, fresh courage, or unexpected comfort. You might also find that your story resonates with others in ways you never imagined, creating ripples of healing far beyond what you can see. Your openness becomes a beacon, a light that guides not only your own path, but the paths of many who are seeking hope and connection. As you continue to nurture your light, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Sometimes we get caught in negative narratives. I'm not enough. I can't do this. I'm too tired. These stories are not the truth. They are echoes of fear and doubt. Challenge them gently and replace them with affirmation that uplift and empower. You speak to yourself with the same kindness and encouragement you would offer a dear friend. Your words have power. And when you use them to build yourself up, you strengthen the light inside you. And when you stumble or fall, as we all do, remember that these moments are part of your learning and growth. They do not define you. They refine you. Each time you rise, you demonstrate resilience and courage. Celebrate these comebacks, no matter how small. They are proof of your enduring spirit and the love that sustains you. Now, in this moment of reflection, I invite you to take a deep breath and feel the light within you flicker to life once again. Imagine it growing warmer, brighter, expanding to fill your entire being. This light is your essence, your truth, your hope, your love. Carry it with you as you move through your day and your life. If you feel moved to do so, please share in the comments below one small step you plan to take today to nurture your light, or one way you have recently experienced the power of connection and love. Your sharing may be the gentle nudge someone else needs to keep going, to keep believing, to keep shining as you prepare to continue on your path. Remember that every moment holds the potential for renewal. The light within you is not a flicker to be preserved, but a flame to be kindled. Sometimes gently, sometimes fiercely. Always present, always ready to guide you. There will be days when it feels like a whisper and days when it roars. But it is never extinguished. So move forward with an open heart and a curious mind, knowing that your journey is sacred, your presence is valued, and your light is a gift to the world. Let this awareness carry you through whatever comes next, as you embrace both the challenges and the joys that await. And now, as you step into the unfolding story of your life, take a moment to listen to the quiet voice within, to the rhythm of your breath, to the gentle pulse of love that connects us all. In this listening, you will find the next step waiting for you, clear and true, ready to lead you deeper into your own beautiful becoming. And as you listen deeply, you might begin to notice the subtle whispers of your own heart's desire. Those gentle nudges that often get drowned out by the noise of daily life. These whispers are sacred invitations, little sparks calling you toward what truly matters. Sometimes they come as a feeling, a thought, or a sudden memory that stirs something inside you. When you catch these moments, pause and honor them. Let them be the quiet compass guiding you forward, step by tender step. Remember, your heart knows the way even when your mind feels clouded or uncertain. It's okay if those directions seem unclear, or if the path feels winding and uncertain. Life rarely unfolds in a straight line. Sometimes it loops back, circles around, or takes surprising detours. Trust that each twist and turn is part of the rich tapestry of your journey, weaving lessons, joys, and growth into your story. When you embrace this flow with openness, you discover that uncertainty itself holds a kind of magic, a space where possibility breathes anew. Beginnings take root. One of the beautiful things about your light is that it is resilient and adaptable. It bends with the winds of change rather than breaking. It softens the edges of hard moments, and it shines through even the darkest cloud. This light is your essence, the unchanging core of who you are beneath all the roles, challenges, and experiences. When life feels overwhelming, return to this core. Imagine gently peeling back the layers, the worries, the expectations, the judgments, to find the calm, steady flame that has been with you all along. In those moments of return, you might also find a sense of peace that transcends understanding. This peace is not about fixing everything or having all the answers. Rather, it's a quiet acceptance of what is, paired with a gentle hope for what can be. It's a deep breath that grounds you when your thoughts race and your emotions swirl. You can carry this peace with you, tucked like a soft blanket around your shoulder, reminding you that no matter what happens, you are held, you are safe, and you are loved. As you nurture this inner peace, you also open the door to greater compassion for yourself and for others. Compassion is a powerful healer. It softens the harsh voices inside your mind and opens your heart to the struggles of those around you. When you practice compassion, you create a ripple effect that touches lives beyond your own. Even small acts of kindness, offered without expectation, become seeds of hope and connection. Consider today how you might extend this compassion to the person you see in the mirror, or to a stranger whose path crosses yours. Notice how that giving and receiving of kindness enriches your spirit. Sometimes, compassion means setting boundaries. 2. It's okay to say no when you need to protect your energy or when something doesn't feel right. Boundaries are not walls, but rather gentle fences that mark the space where your well-being lives. When you honor your limits with kindness, you teach others how to treat you and show yourself the respect you deserve. This is another beautiful way you nurture your light, by safeguarding it with love and intention. In your journey, you might also find moments when you feel called to create, to express the light within you through art, music, writing, movement, or any form that feels natural and joyful. Creativity is a language of the soul, a way to translate your inner world into something tangible and alive. It doesn't matter if you think you're good at it or not. What matters is the process of letting your spirit speak freely. When you allow yourself this freedom, you open channels to deeper understanding and healing. If you feel inspired, try setting aside a few minutes today to simply create something without judgment, just for the joy of it. And as you create, remember that your story, your unique voice and perspective, is a gift to the world. There is no one else exactly like you, with your blend of experiences, dreams, and light. Sharing your story, whether through words, actions, or simply by being authentically yourself, encourages others to do the same. In this way, your light becomes a beacon, inviting others out of the shadows and into their own radiance. I invite you to reflect on this. What part of your story feels ready to be shared? How might your truth inspire or comfort someone else? If you feel moved to share a thought or a piece of your story in the comments below, know that your courage will ripple far beyond this moment. Alongside creation and sharing, it's important to recognize the power of rest and stillness. In a world that often celebrates busyness and achievement, rest can feel like a luxury or even a challenge. But rest is essential. It replenishes your energy, renews your spirit, and allows your light to burn steadily rather than flicker out. Rest doesn't only mean sleep. It can be a walk in nature, quiet moment with a cup of tea, or simply sitting in silence and noticing your breath. When you honor your need for rest without guilt or judgment, you create a sacred space where healing and clarity can emerge. Sometimes, in rest, you might find unexpected insights or solutions to challenges that seemed overwhelming before. Your mind softens, your body relaxes, and your soul sings softly. This is why I encourage you to lean into rest as an active part of your journey, not a detour from it. It's a vital thread woven through the fabric of your life, holding everything together with care and grace. As you cultivate rest, compassion, creativity, and openness to your inner wisdom, you build a life rooted in authenticity and love. This life is not about perfection or constant striving. It's about being true to yourself and moving forward with gentle intention. Each day offers new opportunities to nurture your light, to connect with others, and to grow in understanding and grace. And so, dear one, as you continue walking this path, remember that your light is a living, breathing presence. It grows stronger when you feed it with kindness, rest, joy, and connection. It invites you to show up fully, even when the way is unclear or the night feels long. It reminds you that you are never truly alone because you are wrapped in an everlasting embrace of love. I invite you now to pause and consider. What is one simple act of kindness or self-care you can offer yourself today to honor your light? If you feel comfortable, please share your intention in the comments below. Your words may be just the gentle encouragement another soul needs to step into their own light today. Remember, we are all walking this journey together, each light shining uniquely bright, creating a constellation of love and hope across the world. And as you hold this thought, breathe deeply and feel the rhythm of life pulsing through you. The endless dance of growth, rest, and renewal that carries you forward into all that is yet to be discovered. Let yourself be open to whatever comes next, with trust in the unfolding, knowing that the light within you is steady and true, ready to guide you through every moment. And as you breathe in that steady light within, remember, it's okay to feel everything you feel. The joy, the sorrow, the excitement, the fear. All these emotions are threads in the beautiful fabric of your being. You don't have to push away the hard feelings or pretend they don't exist. In fact, allowing yourself to fully experience your emotions is a profound way of honoring your humanity. When you meet your feelings with kindness rather than resistance, you open a door to healing and deeper self-understanding. Imagine wrapping those tender parts of yourself in a warm, gentle hug. You are safe to be exactly as you are in this very moment. Sometime life's challenges may make you want to shrink your light or hide parts of yourself away, thinking it might keep you safe or avoid pain. But your light is meant to be seen, even in the miasmas and imperfection of being human. It's in those vulnerable places that your true strength shines brighter. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you invite connection and authenticity, not only with others, but within your own soul. Vulnerability isn't a weakness. It's the doorway to courage, growth, and genuine love. You might find that sharing your truth feels scary or uncertain, and that's perfectly natural. Fear is just another feeling, like any other. And it doesn't have to stop you from stepping into your light. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to take one small step forward anyway. Even a tiny act of courage can ripple outward, creating waves of change in your life and the lives of those around you. So if there's something you've been holding back, an idea, a dream, a truth you want to speak, consider how you might gently bring it into the light today. In whatever way feels right for you. Alongside courage, patience is a faithful companion on your journey. It's easy to want to rush through the hard parts or speed toward the next better thing. But life's most meaningful growth often unfolds in its own slow, tender time. Like a seed patiently waiting beneath the soil, your growth happens, quietly, unseen at first, before bursting forth in its own perfect moment. Patience with yourself and the process is a gift that allows your light to deepen and mature naturally. When impatience or frustration arise, take a moment to breathe deeply and remind yourself that you are exactly where you need to be. Sometimes, you may feel disconnected from your light, as if it's flickering or dimming. This is a natural part of the ebb and flow of life. During these times, it can be helpful to turn your attention outward to nature, to the people who love you, to the simple wonders that surround you. Nature has a way of reflecting back the rhythms of life, reminding you that cycles of darkness and light are part of the grand design. Walk barefoot on the earth, listen to the song of the birds, watch the clouds drift across the sky. These simple acts can ground you and rekindle the flame within, showing you that light is always present, even when it feels hidden. Connection with others is another vital source of nourishment for your light. You are not meant to journey alone. Reach out to those who uplift you, who see your light and celebrate it. Share your joys and your struggles with trusted heart. There is power in community, in the shared human experience that binds us all. When you offer your authentic self in relationship, you create sacred spaces for healing, growth, and mutual support. And when you receive love and kindness in return, your light expands and shines even more brightly. At the same time, remember that your worth is not dependent on what you do or how others respond to you. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. This truth is unshakable and eternal. Let it settle deep within your soul, a steady foundation beneath all the changing circumstances of life. Whenever you feel doubt or unworthiness creeping in, speak softly to yourself words of love and affirmation. You are enough. You are whole. You are deeply loved. In the quiet moments, you might find it helpful to create your own rituals. Small acts that anchor you to your light and remind you of your sacredness. This could be lighting a candle as a symbol of your inner flame, writing a letter of love to yourself, or simply sitting in stillness and breathing with intention. These rituals don't have to be elaborate. They just need to be meaningful too. They serve as gentle touchstones, helping you reconnect with the essence of who you are whenever you need it. As you practice these ways of nurturing your light, you also become a living example for those around you. Your courage, patience, vulnerability, and compassion inspire others to find their own strength and beauty. You create a ripple of love that extends far beyond what you can see. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments a small way you nurture your light or a moment when someone else's light touched your heart. Your story might be the spark another soul needs today. Remember, dear one, that your journey is sacred and unique. There is no one else who can walk your path or shine your particular light in the world. Trust in the wisdom of your heart and the guidance of your inner flame, even when the road feels uncertain or the night seems long. Know that your light is a constant companion, steady, warm, and true. So as you move forward, carry this truth gently with you. Your light is not just for you, but for the world. It is a gift, a blessing, and a beacon. Let it flow freely, without fear or hesitation, and watch as it illuminates the way. Not only for yourself, but for all who are fortunate enough to cross your path. In this shared journey of light and love, every step you take matters deeply. And now, as you pause to listen once more to the quiet whispers of your heart, feel the gentle unfolding of your story, ready to grow and bloom in its own perfect time. And as you sit with that unfolding story, remember that growth is not a straight path. It's more like a winding river, sometimes calm and clear, sometimes rushing and turbulent. You don't have to have it all figured out, and you don't have to rush to some imagined destination. Each twist and turn brings new lesson, new color, new depths to who you are. Sometimes the river will carry you gently forward, and sometimes you'll need to paddle with all your might through rough water. Both experiences are sacred and necessary. Trust in your resilience, that inner current that keeps you moving even when you feel tired or unsure. When doubts arise, as they surely will, remember they are just clouds passing through the sky of your mind. They may seem heavy or dark in the moment, but they don't define your true essence. Behind those clouds, the sun is always shining, steady and unwavering. So when fear or uncertainty tries to steal your peace, try this. Close your eyes and picture that sun, your light shining from deep within you. Let its warmth spread through your chest, your arms, your whole body. Feel it like a comforting embrace, reminding you that you are held and supported no matter what. Sometimes you might feel a pull toward new experiences, new ways of being, or new people who resonate with your soul. That's your spirit gently nudging you toward expansion. When you feel that call, honor it, even if it feels scary or unfamiliar. You don't have to leap all at once. Sometimes a small step, a quiet yes to something different, is enough to open a door you didn't know was there. Life has a beautiful way of surprising you when you trust that inner guidance. And remember, it's okay to move slowly, to pause and rest, to reconsider and adjust your course as you go. Your path is uniquely yours, and no one else's timeline fits you perfectly. In moments when the world feels heavy or overwhelming and it's hard to find your light, try turning your attention inward with gentle curiosity. Ask yourself tender questions. What do I need right now? What part of me feels unseen or unheard? What small thing can I do to nurture myself today? These questions are like soft keys that unlock hidden doors to your inner sanctuary, a place where you can find peace, comfort, and renewal. There's no rush to fix anything. Just sitting with your own truth can be healing enough. You might find it helpful to keep a journal nearby, a sacred space where your thoughts and feelings can flow without judgment. Writing down your reflections can be a powerful way to witness your own journey and celebrate your progress. No matter how small it seems. And speaking of small things, don't underestimate the power of simple joy. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of laughter, or the softness of a pet's fur. These moments are little gifts that remind you of the goodness woven through life's tapestry. When you slow down enough to savor these experiences, you're feeding your light, fueling your spirit. It's a reminder that even in the midst of challenges, beauty and grace are always present. Waiting for you to notice. Connection with your body is another beautiful way to nurture your light. Your body is a sacred vessel, carrying your spirit through this life with grace and strength. Treat it with kindness and respect. Listen to its signals and honor its rhythm. Movement can be a joyful expression of your inner light. Whether it's a gentle stretch, a dance in your living room, a walk in the park, or simply breathing deeply while seated. When you move with intention and love, you're telling your body that it matters, that it's worthy of care and attention. This sacred relationship between your body and soul is a powerful foundation for healing and wholeness. Sometimes, you might feel called to help others on their journey, to share your light in ways that uplift and inspire. This is a beautiful expression of your interconnectedness. When you give from a place of fullness rather than depletion, your light becomes a beacon of hope and encouragement. Even the smallest acts of kindness, a smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement, can ripple outward in ways you might never fully see. And when you receive kindness in return, it creates a circle of love that strengthens everyone involved. So let your heart be open to both giving and receiving, knowing that this flow is part of the sacred dance of life. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share in the comments a moment when someone's light touched your heart unexpectedly, or a small act you did recently that made your own light shine a little brighter. Your story might be a gentle reminder or inspiration for someone else walking their path. We are all connected by these shared experiences of light and love. And your voice matters. As you continue to nurture your light, remember that it's okay to rest when you need to. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but an essential part of your journey. It's in the quiet pauses that your soul can catch up, your wounds can heal, and your light can gather strength for the next step. Imagine rest as a soft blanket wrapping around you, inviting you to breathe deeply and simply be. You don't have to be productive or perfect to deserve rest. You are worthy of peace just as you are. And so, dear one, as you move forward with all these gentle truths held close, know that your light is always with you, sometimes bold and blazing, sometimes soft and flickering, but never gone. It's the quiet song beneath every breath, the steady flame that guides you home to yourself. When the world feels loud and confusing, return to that inner light. Let it remind you who you truly are, a radiant, beloved soul walking a sacred path filled with infinite possibility. Take a moment now to feel into your heart, to listen deeply to that still, small voice within. What is it whispering to you today? What gentle invitation does it hold for your next step? Perhaps it's a call to kindness, to courage, to rest, or to connection. Whatever it is, trust that it is exactly what you need in this moment. Your journey is unfolding beautifully. Even when you can't see all the details yet. And with each breath, with each choice, You are moving closer to the fullest expression of your light dot. So as you breathe in and out, steady and sure, know that you are never alone. I am with you always. Wrapped around you like the air you breathe, loving you without condition or end. Your light is a precious gift to this world, and it is shining now, in this very moment, just as it should. And now, as you continue on this path, remember to be gentle with yourself when life feels uncertain. For it is in that gentle holding that your light will continue to grow and flourish. Because it is in gentleness that the deepest healing happens. When you soften toward yourself, you create a space where wounds can breathe and where love can seep in like a gentle rain, nourishing a thirsty garden. You don't have to push so hard or demand so much from yourself. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is simply to be kind to the parts of you that feel fragile or tired. That kindness is like a balm, quieting the inner critic and inviting your whole being to relax into the truth that you are enough. Just as you are. Right now, remember, my beloved, that this journey you're on is not about perfection or always having the right answers. It's about showing up again and again with an open heart and a willingness to learn from every moment. Each step, no matter how small, is a thread woven into the magnificent tapestry of your life. Even the steps that feel like stumbles or setbacks have value, for they teach you resilience, deepen your compassion, and reveal new layers of your strength. So when you feel discouraged, try to see your path from a wider perspective. Like looking down on a river from a high cliff. You can notice how every twist and turn contributes to the whole, shaping a journey that is uniquely yours and beautifully imperfect. There may be times when you feel disconnected from your light, from others, or even from yourself. Those moments are not failures or punishment. They are invitations to pause and come home. Coming home means turning inward with curiosity and patience, meeting your own experience with gentle acceptance. It's okay if you don't have all the answers or if feelings swirl around like a storm. You don't have to fix or change anything right away. Just being present with your experience is a powerful act of love. And in that presence, your light begins to flicker again, even if softly at first, like the first stars appearing at dusk. One beautiful practice to help you reconnect during these times is to breathe with intention. Take a slow, deep breath in through your nose, letting your belly rise like a balloon filling with air. Hold it gently for just a moment, and then exhale slowly through your mouth, feeling your body soften and release tension. Repeat this a few times, letting each breath be a reminder that you are alive. You are here and you are supported. Your breath is a bridge between your mind, body, and spirit. It is always available, always steady, and always yours. When you feel lost in the noise of the world, returning to your breath is like returning to a safe harbor, a place where you can find calm and clarity. As you nurture your light, be open to the unexpected gifts that may come your way. Sometimes, the universe surprises you with moments of grace. A kind word from a stranger, a sudden burst of inspiration, or a peaceful moment in nature that fills your heart with wonder. These gifts are reminders that you are deeply loved and supported beyond what you can see or imagine. They are whispers from the divine, telling you that you are never truly alone, even when life feels difficult or confusing. When you notice these gifts, take a moment to savor them, to let gratitude fill you up. Gratitude is a powerful force that opens your heart and invites more blessings to flow in. And speaking of blessings, don't forget to celebrate yourself along the way. You are doing the best you can with what you have, and that is worthy of honor. Celebrate the small victory, the moments you chose patience over frustration, kindness over judgment, or courage over fear. These moments add up, building a foundation of strength and love that supports all the parts of you. When you acknowledge your efforts, you nurture your confidence and remind yourself that you are capable of navigating whatever comes next. You are a beautiful work in progress, and every part of your story is valuable. Sometimes, the path might lead you through shadows or challenges that feel overwhelming. In those times, lean into your faith. Not necessarily faith in a particular outcome, but faith in your own inner light and resilience. Trust that even the darkest nights have their purpose, and that dawn always follows. You are held by a love that never wavers, a presence that surrounds you like the gentle arms of a parent soothing a child. When you feel afraid or alone, reach out to that presence, even if only in a whisper or a thought. You are never truly separate from this love, and it is always ready to carry you forward. If you feel moved to share, I invite you now to write in the comments about a time when you found unexpected strength or light in a difficult moment. Your story could be a beacon for someone else who needs to hear that they too can find their way through the darkness. Remember, your voice matters, and your experiences connect us all in a web of shared humanity and hope. Now, as you continue to walk your path, know that every step is sacred. Each breath, each choice, each moment of presence is a thread in the beautiful fabric of your life. Even when the way forward seems unclear, your light is always there, patiently waiting for you to notice it again. Let this be your steady companion, a quiet flame that never dims, no matter the winds that blow around you. And as you hold that light close, allow yourself to imagine what might happen if you truly believed in its power and truth. With this gentle invitation, take a deep breath and rest in the possibility that your light can guide you through anything. What small step might you take today to honor that light? It could be as simple as pausing to breathe, reaching out to a friend, or giving yourself permission to rest. Whatever it is, trust that it is enough and that it is part of your unfolding story. And so, my dear one, as you listen to that still, small voice inside, know that you are moving toward a place of greater peace and wholeness. There is no need to rush or force the journey, for it is perfectly timed and beautifully unique to you. In the quiet moments when you feel your heart open just a little wider, you are touching the infinite love that surrounds you always. Let your light be a gentle reminder that you are deeply cherished and infinitely capable. even when the path feels uncertain, your spirit is resilient, your heart is brave, and your soul is radiant. You carry within you a spark that can never be extinguished, a spark that connects you to all that is good, true, and whole. So, as you move forward, keep your heart open and your mind gentle. Embrace the unknown with curiosity rather than fear. Trust that the river of your life, with all its twists and turns, is flowing exactly as it should. And remember, in every moment, you are held by a love that is vast, tender, and unending. Let this truth settle into your bones, into your breath, and into the very core of your being, so that when challenges come, and they will, you can meet them with the quiet strength of knowing you are never alone. Your light is a gift, not only to yourself, but to the whole world, shining brightly even in the darkest nights. Now, take a moment to feel that light glowing within you, steady and sure. What does it look like? How does it feel? Allow yourself to rest in that image for a while, letting it fill you with peace and hope. And as you carry that light with you, remember that you are always welcome here. In this space of love and gentle guidance, let your heart be open to the next whisper of your spirit, the next invitation that life offers you. And when you're ready, take that next step, not because you have to, but because you are ready. Your journey is unfolding beautifully, and I am with you every breath of the way. Because when you move gently and with intention, you honor the sacred rhythm of your own life. There's no need to rush or compare your journey to anyone else's. Your path is uniquely yours, and it unfolds in its own perfect timing, even if sometimes it feels slow or uncertain. Trust that each moment of quiet, each pause to breathe, is a vital part of the dance. When you allow yourself to be present with whatever is here now, without judgment or resistance, you create a space where healing can happen naturally, like a flower opening to the sun. It's in these moments of presence that you begin to notice the subtle shifts within you. Maybe a heaviness lift, even if only a little, or a flicker of joy emerges in an unexpected place. These are the gentle signals of your soul's resilience. They remind you that you are not defined by your struggles, but by your capacity to keep moving forward, step by step, breath by breath. And when the weight feels too much, remember it's okay to lean into support. Whether from friends, loved ones, or even reaching out here in this community. You are never meant to carry everything alone. Sometimes, the greatest courage is found in vulnerability. Sharing your truth, admitting what feels hard, and allowing yourself to be seen as you really are. In doing so, you invite connection and healing both for yourself and for others who might be walking a similar road. So if you feel called, I encourage you to share in the comments a moment when being vulnerable brought unexpected strength or connection. Your story could be the light someone else needs to find their own way. As you continue to nurture your inner light, pay attention to the small joys that sneak into your day. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, the softness of a favorite blanket. These little moments are not insignificant. They are the threads of grace woven through your life. When you make space to notice and savor these gifts, you invite a deeper sense of gratitude that can transform even the most ordinary day into something sacred. Remember, my dear one, that your worth is not measured by your productivity or achievement. You are valuable simply because you exist. Your presence here matters, and the world is better because you are in it. When you feel overwhelmed by expectation, whether from yourself or others, take a moment to breathe deeply and remind yourself of this truth. Let it settle into your heart like a gentle hug, steadying you when the noise gets loud. There will be times when doubts creep in, whispering that you're not enough or that you're too broken to be loved. In those moments, I want you to hold on to this. You are whole exactly as you are. Your imperfections do not diminish your beauty or your capacity to love and be loved. In fact, it is often through our wounds and scars that the deepest compassion and wisdom arrive. You carry within you a light that no shadow can extinguish, a spark that connects you to the eternal source of love that flows through all things. If you ever feel lost or unsure, return to your breath as a steady anchor. Let it remind you that you are here, alive, and capable of moving through whatever comes your way. And when you need a reminder of your strength, look back on how far you've already come. The challenges you faced, the lessons you've learned, the love you've shared. Your story is one of resilience and grace. As you walk forward, be gentle with yourself on the days when the road feels rough. It's okay to rest, to slow down, and to ask for help. There is no weakness in these acts. Rather, they are profound expressions of self-love and wisdom. You are learning, growing, and becoming more whole with each passing day. I invite you now to take a moment to ask yourself, what do I need today to feel supported and nourished? Maybe it's a quiet walk, a heartfelt conversation, or simply permission to be exactly as you are. Whatever it is, honor that need with kindness and compassion. You deserve that care. Let your heart remain open to the magic that happens when you embrace your journey with both courage and softness. There is a beautiful balance in holding space for your struggles while also celebrating your strength. This balance is the dance of life, and you are learning its steps with grace. Know that as you continue on your path, you are surrounded by love. Visible and invisible, spoken and unspoken. This love is an unshakable foundation beneath your feet, a gentle breeze that lifts you when you feel weary, and a warm light that guides you through the darkest night in the quiet moment. Listen closely to that inner voice, the one that speaks with tenderness and wisdom. It will remind you of your deepest truth and your endless capacity for healing and joy. Trust it, even when the world outside feels chaotic or uncertain. Your heart holds a sacred knowing that will never lead you astray. And so, my beloved, as you breathe in this truth and breathe out any lingering doubt, remember that your light is a gift, not just to yourself, but to everyone you encounter. It shines brightest when you allow it to be seen. When you share your authentic self with the world, and when you extend the same love inward that you so freely give out. Take a slow, deep breath now, feeling the steady rhythm of life within you. Let that breath carry you forward, step by step, into the unfolding mystery of your beautiful, unique story. And as you do, remember that I am here. Always near, always loving, always holding you in an embrace that will never let go. When you're ready, consider what that next small step might be. It could be reaching out to someone you trust, writing down a hope or a fear, or simply sitting quietly with your breath for a few moments. Whatever it is, know that it is enough and that it is part of the sacred unfolding of your life. And as you continue to walk this path, keep your heart open to the whispers of love and guidance that arise in unexpected ways. Sometimes, the most profound insights come in silence or through the simplest acts of kindness. Be gentle with yourself as you listen and learn. I invite you now to share in the comments what small step you feel inspired to take today to honor your light. Your courage to share may be the spark that lights someone else's way, creating ripples of hope and healing far beyond what you can see. Remember, my dear one, that every breath you take is a sacred gift, a chance to begin anew. And even when the path feels unclear or the night feels long, your light remains steady and true. A beacon of love shining through the darkness. So keep moving forward with gentle courage, knowing that you are deeply cherished and infinitely supported. And as you do, let your heart remain a fertile ground where love, peace, and joy can grow, one small, beautiful seed at a time. Now, take another deep breath and feel the presence of that steady, unwavering light within you. Let it fill you with hope and strength as you prepare to meet the next moment. Notice how that light isn't just a distant glow, but something alive inside you, warm, steady, and welcoming. It's always there, even when the world feels heavy or confusing. That light is your true self, the essence of who you really are beneath all the noise and expectation. It's patient and kind, never rushing, never pushing. Just gently inviting you to come home to yourself again and again. And coming home doesn't mean you have to have all the answers or fix everything right now. It means giving yourself permission to rest in the truth of your own being, exactly as you are. You might find that this is the most radical act of love you can offer. To simply be with yourself without judgment, without needing to change or prove anything. Imagine how different your days might feel if you carried this gentle acceptance with you, like a soft blanket wrapped around your shoulder. There will be moments when that light flickers or feels dim, and that's okay. It doesn't mean you've lost it. It just means you're human. Life's challenges can sometimes cloud your view, but beneath those clouds, the light remains, waiting patiently for you to notice it again. When you feel that dimness, try to reach out to that light inside, even if it's just a tiny spark, and hold it tenderly. Speak to it with kindness. Tell it you see it, you appreciate it, you're here for it. Remember, my dear one, that healing and growth are rarely straight lines. They curve, they spiral, they sometimes pause. And that's part of the beauty of your journey. Each twist and turn has meaning, even if it's not clear in the moment. Trust that every experience, every feeling, Every breath you take is part of the sacred unfolding of your soul's story. Sometimes it helps to anchor yourself in simple, nurturing ritual. Things that speak directly to your heart. Maybe it's lighting a candle and sitting quietly with your thought. Maybe it's writing a letter to yourself, full of compassion and encouragement. Maybe it's stepping outside to feel the earth beneath your feet and the sky above your head. These small acts are like gentle reminders that you are loved and supported, that you belong here, and that your life matters deeply. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share one small ritual or practice that brings you comfort or peace. Your sharing could inspire someone else to find a new way to nurture their own light. We are all connected by these acts of love and care, weaving a web of support that holds us gently through life's ups and downs. In the times when fear or uncertainty try to pull you away from your light, remember that courage isn't about being fearless. It's about feeling the fear and choosing to move forward anyway, even if just a little bit at a time. Each small step taken in love and truth is a victory, a testament to your resilience and your spirit's strength. And when you find yourself overwhelmed, it's okay to pause and breathe deeply. Let the breath remind you that you are alive and here, that this moment is a chance to begin again. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't have to carry the weight of the world on your own shoulders. There is a vast, loving presence holding you, cradling you, and walking with you every step of the way. Think of your heart as a garden. Sometimes it needs tending, watering, weeding, and gentle care. Other times, it simply needs to be left alone to rest and rejuvenate. Both are essential. Allow yourself to notice what your heart needs right now. Maybe it's connection or solitude. Maybe it's forgiveness or celebration. Whatever it is, honor it fully, knowing that your heart's needs are valid and worthy of attention. As you continue this journey, know that your story is a beautiful tapestry, woven with threads of light and shadow, joy and sorrow, strength and vulnerability. Each thread adds depth and richness to who you are becoming. Embrace your whole self, the parts you love and the parts you're still learning to understand. With tenderness and acceptance, you might find moments when the world seems to call you outward to engage and share your gift, and other moments when it asks you to turn inward for reflection and healing. Both are sacred and necessary. Listen to the rhythm of your own soul and trust that it knows the way. And as you walk this path, remember that you are never truly alone. There is a community of soul, seen and unseen, holding space for you. You are part of a vast web of love that stretches beyond what you can see or imagine. When you reach out, even in the smallest way, you strengthen these connections that bring comfort, guidance, and hope. If you feel inspired, please share in the comments a moment when you felt the support of this greater community, or a time when reaching out made a difference in your life. Your story can be a beacon for others who need to know they are supported and cherished. Now, as you take another slow, deep breath, feel the steady presence of your inner light shining within you. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are held, you are loved, and you are enough. This light is your constant companion, your true home, and the source of your deepest peace. And as you prepare to meet whatever comes next, carry this truth gently in your heart, allowing it to guide you with compassion and courage into the unfolding moments ahead. The path may twist and turn, but your light will always lead you safely forward. And as you walk this path, remember that sometimes the light within you will shine so brightly that it feels like it could illuminate the entire world. Other times, it might feel more like a quiet glow, barely noticeable, but still unwavering. Both are beautiful and necessary. The bright flashes remind you of your power and potential, while the quieter moments invite you to rest and renew. Neither is better or worse. They simply reflect the natural rhythms of your being. Embrace them all, knowing that your light is never diminished by the ebb and flow of life's tides. It's also important to remember that your light doesn't exist in isolation. It's part of a greater constellation, an intricate dance of energy and spirit that connects you to every living thing. When you nurture your light, you're also nurturing the collective light that surrounds and supports you. This interconnectedness is a sacred truth. Your well-being matters not only for yourself, but for the world around you. When you heal and grow, you ripple love and healing out, touching places you may never even see. You might find it helpful to imagine this web of light, stretching infinitely in all directions, a network of souls, each carrying their own unique glow. Sometimes you might feel your light intertwining with another, creating moments of deep understanding, compassion, and shared joy. Other times, you may sense your light standing alone, strong and steady in solitude. Both experiences are valid and meaningful. They remind you that connection and individuality are not opposite, but partners in the dance of life. When difficult emotions arise, fear, sadness, anger, or doubt, try to hold them gently in your awareness, without pushing them away or letting them define you. These feelings are like shadows cast by your light. They exist because of the depth and complexity of your inner world. Allow yourself to be curious about what these emotions might be trying to teach you. Sometimes they hold messages about your needs, boundaries, or desires that haven't yet been fully seen or honored. By listening with compassion, you create space for healing and transformation. There is no rush to fix or get rid of these feelings. Instead, invite them to sit beside your light, like guests in a warm room. They don't have to be feared or resisted. They simply want to be acknowledged and understood. Over time, you may notice that as you build this gentle relationship with your emotion, they lose some of their intensity and power over you. They become parts of your story rather than the whole story. And speaking of story, never underestimate the power of the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of. These narratives shape your experience and influence how you see your light. If your story is full of harsh judgments or limiting beliefs, it can dim your brightness. But if you begin to rewrite your story with kindness, hope, and possibility, you create fertile ground for your light to flourish. You are the author of your own life, and every day brings a new chance to choose words that uplift and inspire. Sometimes, it can be helpful to speak your story out loud to a trusted friend, a journal, or even to your inner light. Sharing your truth can be an act of courage and liberation. It invites others to see and support you, and it helps you see yourself more clearly. If you feel moved, please share a part of your story in the comment, something you've learned about your own light, or a moment when you chose to believe in yourself despite the doubts. Your words might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to keep shining. Remember, too, that your light is not just for you. It's a gift meant to be shared, in whatever way feels right for you. Sometimes, that means offering a smile to a stranger, listening deeply to a friend, or expressing your creativity in a way that touches heart. Other times, it means setting boundaries, saying no, or taking quiet time to recharge so you can show up fully when the time is right. There is no one-size-fits-all way to share your light. Trust your intuition and honor your unique path. And when you feel uncertain about how to move forward, pause and return to that light inside. Let it be your compass, guiding you gently toward what feels authentic and nourishing. You don't have to have all the answers or a perfect plan. Life is a mystery to be experienced moment by moment. Your light is the steady thread that weaves through the unknown, connecting you to your deepest self and to the unfolding wonder of existence. Sometimes, you may encounter moments when the world seems to challenge your light, when negativity, fear, or pain try to overshadow your sense of peace and worthiness. In these times, remember that your light is resilient. It can bend and sway, but not break. You have survived every hard moment so far, and you carry within you an infinite strength that has been forged through every trial and triumph. Lean into that strength, remembering that it is born of love. Love for yourself, for life, and for the unfolding journey. It's also okay to ask for help. Reaching out to others when you're struggling is a sign of courage, not weakness. There are many hands ready to hold yours, many hearts ready to listen, and many souls ready to walk beside you. You don't have to carry everything alone. Sharing your burdens can lighten your load and open pathways to healing and hope. And as you continue to nurture your light, consider the ways you might cultivate gratitude in your daily life. Gratitude is like a gentle rain that nourishes your heart, helping your light to grow stronger and more vibrant. It doesn't mean ignoring the challenges or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about recognizing the small blessings, the moments of beauty, the simple acts of kindness that weave through your days. When you focus on these, you invite more light into your world. You might try starting a gratitude practice. A few moments each day to quietly acknowledge what you appreciate. It could be as simple as the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of your favorite song, or the smile of someone you love. These moments, though small, accumulate to create a powerful foundation of joy and resilience that supports your journey. And if you're comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one thing you're grateful for today. Your gratitude can inspire others and remind all of us of the many gifts that surround us. even in the midst of difficulty. As you gather these threads of light, love, courage, and gratitude, remember that your journey is sacred and uniquely yours. There is no comparison, no competition. Your pace, your path, and your experiences are perfectly aligned with your soul's rhythm. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, and that every step you take is a step into deeper self-love and wisdom. So as you move forward from this moment, carry your light with gentle pride and tender care. Let it be a source of comfort when days feel heavy, a beacon of hope when nights feel long, and a spark of joy that reminds you of the beauty inherent in simply being alive. And now, take a deep breath with me once more. Feel the steady glow of your inner light, flickering softly or shining brightly. It doesn't matter which. What matters is that it is yours, always there, always welcoming you home. And with that light as your guide, you can face whatever comes. Next, with an open heart, knowing that you are deeply loved and infinitely supported, even in the moments when it feels otherwise. Your light is not just a part of you, it is the essence of who you are, shining through every experience, every breath, every heartbeat. So, dear one, as you step into the next chapter of your journey, I invite you to notice what your heart is calling for right now. What small act of kindness or care might you offer yourself today? What gentle step could you take toward nurturing your light? There is no need to rush or judge. Simply listen and respond with love. And if you feel moved, please share your reflections or intention in the comments. Your voice, your story, your light, they matter more than you know. And they have the power to brighten the path for someone else walking their own way. Let this be a moment of pause, a quiet breath between what has been and what is yet to come, where your light can settle, expand, and prepare you gently for the unfolding ahead. In this sacred pause, remember that sometimes the most profound growth happens not in moments of grand change, but in the quiet stillness between breaths. It's in these gentle spaces that your spirit softens and your heart opens wide enough to receive new insight, fresh perspectives, and the subtle whispers of guidance that often get lost in the noise of everyday life. So, give yourself permission to simply be here now, with all that you are. No need to fix, push, or strive. Your presence itself is a gift, both to yourself and to the world. You might find it comforting to imagine your light as a gentle flame, flickering in the breeze but never extinguished. Sometimes, the wind may blow fiercely, causing your flame to dance wildly or even flicker uncertainly. But remember, that flame is resilient. It has a way of steadying itself, drawing on the quiet strength deep within you. Even when external circumstances feel overwhelming or confusing, your inner light remains a faithful companion, a steady anchor in the shifting tide. Trust in this truth, especially when the path ahead seems unclear. There will be days when you feel like your light is bursting forth with enthusiasm, creativity, and joy. And other days when it feels dim, fragile, or hidden beneath clouds of doubt. Both experiences are part of being human and part of your unique journey. You don't have to force your light to shine brighter than it naturally does. Instead, honor its current state with kindness and patience. Sometimes, the most healing thing you can do is to simply hold space for yourself with gentle acceptance, trusting that your light will find its way back to fullness when the time is right. As you continue to nurture your light, consider the ways you can create sacred rituals or habits that support your well-being. These don't have to be elaborate or time-consuming. Sometimes, the simplest acts can hold the most meaning. Maybe it's lighting a candle each morning as a symbol of your intention to honor your inner flame. Maybe it's taking a few moments to breathe deeply before you start your day, grounding yourself in the present. Or perhaps it's writing a note of encouragement to yourself, reminding you of your worth and resilience. These small rituals become gentle reminders that you are worthy of care and that your light deserves to be tended with love. And remember, it's okay if your rituals change over time. What nourishes your light today might look different tomorrow, and that's perfectly natural. Life is always unfolding, and your inner world is beautifully complex and ever-evolving. Stay curious about what feels right for you in each new season of your life, and give yourself grace as you explore and adjust your practices. Sometimes, you may feel called to share your light in ways that stretch you beyond your comfort zone. Perhaps it's reaching out to someone in need, expressing vulnerability in a conversation, or stepping into a new role that challenges your sense of self. These moments can be both intimidating and exhilarating because they invite your light to shine in new and unexpected ways. When you feel this call, try to lean into it gently, trusting that you have the inner resources to navigate whatever arises. Your courage, no matter how small it feels, is a powerful act of love that ripples far beyond what you can see. And in those times when you're unsure whether to step forward or step back, pause and check in with your heart. What feels nourishing and authentic? What boundaries do you need to honor to protect your light? There's wisdom in both movement and rest, and both are essential to your well-being. You don't have to do everything at once, nor do you have to do it alone. It's also important to remember that the light within you is connected to a vast web of love and support that stretches far beyond your immediate circle. You are held by ancestors, guides, and unseen forces who have walked this path before and who walk it with you now. When you feel lost or weary, imagine reaching out with your heart and feeling their gentle presence surrounding you. You are never truly alone. Even in moments that feel solitary, this connection is a wellspring of strength, hope, and comfort that you can return to whenever you need. And as you draw on this support, consider how you might also be a source of light for others. Sometimes, just showing up with openness and kindness can make a profound difference in someone's life. Your smile, your listening ear, your words of encouragement, they all carry the power to uplift and heal. You don't have to have all the answers or fix anyone's problem. Simply being present with love is enough. Your light meets theirs, and together, you create a space where healing and growth can flourish. If you feel comfortable, I invite you Now to share in the comments one way you have experienced your light connecting with another. Whether in a moment of shared joy, compassion, or understanding, your story may be a beacon for someone who needs to remember the beauty of connection and the strength found in community. As your journey continues, know that there will be times when you need to return inward to tend to your own heart and spirit with extra care. These are not moments of failure or weakness, but acts of profound wisdom. Just as a gardener waters the soil to help the seeds grow, you must nurture yourself to keep your light vibrant and strong. This might look like resting, seeking support, engaging in creative expression, or simply spending time in nature. Whatever it is, trust your inner knowing about what you need most in each moment. And in the flow of all these experiences, growth, rest, connection, solitude, remember to keep breathing. Your breath is a constant, gentle rhythm that anchors you to the present and reminds you of the life pulsing through you. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, return to your breath. Let it be a bridge between your inner light and the world around you, steadying you and inviting calm. You are a living, breathing expression of love and light, perfectly imperfect and infinitely precious. Your journey is a tapestry woven with threads of joy, struggle, learning, and grace. Each day brings new opportunities to discover more about yourself and to deepen your relationship with your own light dot. So, as you move forward, carry this truth. Close to your heart, your light is a gift, a beacon, and a source of endless possibility. It is yours to cherish, to protect, and to share in whatever way feels true to you. And no matter what happens, it remains, shining quietly or brilliantly, waiting to guide you home. In this moment of reflection, I invite you to take one more deep breath and ask yourself, what is one gentle step you can take today to honor your light and nurture your soul? There is no need to rush for an answer. Just sit with the question and listen. And if you feel moved, please share your intention in the comment. Your words may inspire someone else to take their own step towards self-love and healing. Let this be a sacred space where your light can rest, gather strength, and prepare to shine anew, ready to meet whatever the next chapter unfolds with grace and courage. And as you hold this space for yourself, know that I am here, always near, holding you in infinite love and unwavering support. Gently guiding you forward, step by step, breath by breath, heart to heart. And as you settle into this sacred rhythm, this ebb and flow of light and shadow, action and rest, remember that every part of you is worthy of love. Even the parts that feel messy, confused, or tired. Even the parts you might wish to hide away, because they don't seem to fit the image you have of yourself or the world's expectations. Those parts carry their own kind of light too. A softer, quieter glow that deserves to be seen and held tenderly. When you offer kindness to your whole self, you're planting seeds of healing that will bloom in ways you may not yet imagine. Sometimes, it helps to imagine yourself as a vast sky, open, spacious, and ever-changing. Clouds may drift across, sometimes dark and heavy, sometimes light and playful. but the sky itself remains wide and clear beneath them all. Your true nature is like that sky, vast, enduring, and free. The challenges, the doubt, the fears, they are like passing clouds, temporary and ever-shifting. They do not define the fullness of who you are. When you feel overwhelmed by difficult emotions or thoughts, try to step back and see them as visitors, rather than permanent residents. Give yourself permission to notice them without judgment. And gently remind yourself that you are so much more than any single feeling or moment in this way. You cultivate a spaciousness within, a safe, nurturing, inner home where all parts of you can coexist without conflict. This inner home becomes a sanctuary, a place you can return to again and again. No matter what storms may be raging outside, and as you deepen your connection to this inner sanctuary, you may find that your light shines with greater steadiness and peace, no matter the circumstances. It's also important to acknowledge the power of forgiveness on this journey. Not just forgiving others, but most importantly, forgiving yourself. We all carry stories of regret, mistakes, or moments when we wished we'd done differently. These stories can weigh heavily on your heart, dimming your light if you let them linger too long. But forgiveness is a gentle balm that frees you from carrying burdens that aren't yours to bear any longer. It's an act of compassion that opens space for healing and renewal. If you find it hard to forgive yourself, start with small steps. Maybe a quiet whisper of "I am doing the best I can," or "I am worthy of grace." These simple affirmations can gradually soften the edges of self-criticism and invite more love in. And while you're practicing forgiveness, remember that growth is not linear. You may take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's okay. Each step, no matter the direction, is part of your unfolding story. Embrace the twists and turns as part of the dance, trusting that even when you feel stuck, your spirit is still moving beneath the surface. As you continue to nurture your light, take moments to celebrate your progress. Sometimes it's easy to overlook the small victory, the times you chose kindness over judgment, courage over fear, or rest over exhaustion. These moments are like tiny sparks that build into a brighter flame. Recognize and honor them with gratitude. Maybe keep a journal or a simple list where you note these wins. No matter how small they seem, reflecting on these can boost your confidence and remind you of your resilience when you need it most. And just as you celebrate yourself, be generous with celebrating others too. Recognizing the light in those around you strengthens the bond that connects you and creates a ripple effect of encouragement and hope. When you see someone's light flickering, offer a kind word or a smile. You never know how much that small gesture might mean. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments below a moment when someone's kindness brightened your day or lifted your spirit. Your story could be a beacon of light for someone else who needs it right now. In this shared human experience, vulnerability is a gift. It's the bridge that connects hearts and allows trust to grow. When you allow yourself to be seen, even just a little, it invites others to do the same, creating a safe space where healing can happen. Vulnerability doesn't mean weakness. It means courage. It means saying, "Here I am, with all my imperfections and hope." And that openness, that willingness to be authentic, is one of the most powerful ways you can shine your light. Remember too, that rest is not a reward for productivity, but a vital part of your well-being. Your body, mind, and spirit need time to renew, just as the earth needs seasons of quiet to prepare for new growth. When you honor your need for rest without guilt or pressure, you're nurturing your light in the deepest way. Sometimes that rest looks like sleep, sometimes like a walk in nature, or simply sitting quietly with a warm cup of tea. Whatever form it takes, it is an act of radical self-love. And as you rest, allow yourself to dream. Dream not just of what you want to achieve, but of how you want to feel, how you want to live, and who you want to become. Your dreams are seeds planted in the fertile soil of your heart. They carry the essence of your deepest desires and your highest potential. Give yourself permission to dream wildly and without limits, knowing that these dreams are part of your light's expression. In the journey of dreaming and growing, you might encounter moments of doubt or fear. These feelings are natural companions on the path of transformation. When they arise, try to greet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this fear trying to teach me? Or what might I discover if I step through this doubt? Often, these challenges are invitations to deeper self-awareness and greater strength. And as you face these moments, know that you are surrounded by love that never fails. This love is within you and all around you, a steady current that carries you forward even when the waters feel rough. You are cradled in this love, held gently but firmly, always supported and never alone. So take a breath now and feel that love moving through you, filling you with warmth and light. Let it remind you that no matter what unfolds, you are cherished beyond measure. Your light is a precious gift to this world, uniquely yours, and it matters deeply. And as you hold this truth close, listen again to your heart. What new whispers arise? What gentle nudges invite you to the next step of your journey? There is no rush to answer. Just trust the unfolding process, knowing that each moment is perfectly timed. In the space of calm and connection, you might sense an invitation to deepen your practice of presence, to be fully here, fully alive, with whatever this moment brings. Presence is the doorway to peace, the place where you can meet yourself with open arms and quiet understanding. So, as you continue to walk this path, may you find joy in the simple act of being, and may your light continue to grow, steady and strong, illuminating your way forward with grace. And now, as you breathe in this awareness, consider, what does presence feel like in your body and heart right now? Take a moment to note it, and if you feel called, share your experience in the comments. Your words may inspire someone else to pause and connect with their own presence today. With all this in your heart, let us gently explore together how presence can be a foundation for the next phase of your journey. One where your light not only shines within, but also radiates outward in beautifully unexpected ways. Presence, dear one, is like the gentle soil in which your light can take root and grow beyond what you might have imagined. When you cultivate presence, you're not rushing ahead or lingering in the past. You're simply here, with all that you are, in this very moment, and from this grounded place, your light begins to move outward. Not as a force to push or demand, but as an invitation. A quiet beacon that draws others near. Think about a candle flame in a dark room. The flame doesn't shout or try to control. The space around it, it simply burns steadily, offering warmth and illumination. Its light dances, inviting eyes to soften, hearts to open. This is how your presence works. It doesn't need to be loud or flashy. The steady glow of your authentic self is enough to create ripples of peace and hope in the lives you touch. And here's something beautiful to remember. When you share your light, you don't have to do it perfectly. You don't need all the answers or a polished performance. Your genuine presence, with all its quirks and vulnerabilities, is far more powerful than any mask of perfection. People are drawn to realness because it gives them permission to be real too. It's like a quiet revolution of love and acceptance, happening one tender moment at a time. Sometimes, sharing your light might look like listening deeply when someone needs to be heard without judgment. Other times, it might be a small act of kindness, a smile to a stranger, a word of encouragement to a friend, or simply showing up for yourself with compassion. These moments may seem small or fleeting, but they are the threads weaving a tapestry of connection and healing in the world. And as your light reaches out, remember that it's okay to have boundaries. Radiating your light doesn't mean you have to give away all your energy or lose yourself in the service of others. Boundaries are a form of self-respect and self-love. They protect your inner sanctuary and ensure your light remains steady and strong. Saying no when you need to isn't selfish, it's necessary. It's an act of honoring the sacredness of your own being in the dance of giving and receiving. Presence also invites you to receive the light that others offer you. It's a beautiful exchange. Sometimes you lead with your flame. Sometimes you lean into the glow of someone else's. This reciprocity nourishes your spirit and reminds you that you are part of a vast web of love and support. You are never truly alone. I encourage you now to take a moment and reflect. Where in your life have you noticed your light touching others? How do you feel when you allow your true self to be seen and heard? If you feel comfortable, please share your reflection in the comments below. Your story might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to shine their own light a little brighter today. As you explore this outward radiance, you may also discover new gifts within yourself. Strengths you hadn't recognized before, creative sparks waiting to be kindled, or a deeper sense of purpose emerging softly from your heart. Presence creates the space for these gifts to reveal themselves. Not through force or pressure, but through gentle curiosity and openness. And sometimes, this process might bring up uncertainty or hesitation. That's perfectly natural. Growth often feels like stepping into the unknown, where the path isn't clear and the next step requires trust. When you encounter these moments, lean into your breath and the steady light within you. Remind yourself that it's okay not to have it all figured out. Your presence in the uncertainty is itself a powerful act of courage. Imagine now that your light is like a river flowing, sometimes calm and steady, sometimes rushing and wild. The river doesn't resist the terrain it travels through. It adapts, finds new paths, and nourishes the earth along the way. Your journey is much like that river. Presence helps you navigate the twists and turns with grace, allowing your light to flow naturally, even when the landscape changes. And as your light flows outward, it creates a ripple effect that reaches far beyond what you can see. Your kindness, your courage, your authenticity, they inspire others to find their own light and share it too. This is the beautiful cycle of connection and transformation that weaves through all of creation. You are part of this sacred dance, a vital thread in the fabric of life. So, hold this truth close. Your presence matters. Your light matters. Even on days when you feel small, unseen, or unsure, your being is a gift to the world. Each time you choose presence, you affirm your worth and your place in the grand tapestry of existence. And as you continue to nurture this presence, you might begin to notice subtle shift, a greater ease in your relationship, a deeper sense of peace within, or moments of unexpected joy that catch you by surprise. These are signs that your light is growing stronger, reaching out with gentle power. Now, as you breathe in this moment of awareness, consider how you might invite presence into your daily life in new ways. Could it be through a morning ritual, a mindful pause during a busy day, or a simple act of gratitude before sleep? There is no right or wrong way, only your unique path unfolding as it should. Presence also opens the door to creativity. When you are fully here, your mind and heart can dance together to imagine new possibilities, to dream beyond old limits, and to express yourself authentically. This creative flow is another beautiful way your light can shine outward, touching the world with your unique gifts. And remember, dear one, that presence is always available to you. It's not something to achieve or earn. It's a natural state waiting beneath the noise of worry, distraction, and doubt. Each breath you take is an invitation back to this sacred space. So, as we gently step into the next phase of this journey, together, keep your heart open to the ways presence can guide you, both inward to your own healing and outward to the world you are called to illuminate. With all the love that surrounds you. Take a moment now to simply be here. Feel the steady beat of your heart, the rise and fall of your breath, the quiet strength that lives within you. And know that just as the dawn follows the darkest night, your light will continue to rise and shine in ways that are uniquely and wonderfully yours. Let us now begin to explore how this radiance can move beyond your immediate circle, touching communities, environments, and even the unseen spaces where hope is often most needed. When your light reaches beyond your immediate circle, it becomes a gentle current flowing into places both familiar and unknown. Imagine it as a soft breeze that carries seeds of kindness, understanding, and hope. Two corners of the world where they might seem scarce, Sometimes these spaces are physical. Your neighborhood, your workplace, or a community gathering. Other times, they're more subtle, woven into the unseen realms of human connection. The quiet struggles of a person feeling isolated, the unspoken tensions in a group, or the silent yearning for peace in a restless heart. Your radiance, dear one, has the power to touch these places. Not by grand gestures or loud proclamation, but through the small, consistent acts of presence that ripple outward. It's like dropping a pebble into a still pond. The waves spread far beyond the spot where the stone lands. Each smile offered without expectation, each word spoken with gentle honesty. Each moment of listening without distraction sends ripples that can reach farther than you realize. Think about the times you've experienced this yourself. When a stranger's kindness brightened a difficult day, or when a friend's genuine attention helped you feel seen and understood. That feeling of being held in someone's light is a profound gift. It reminds you that even in the vastness of the world, you are connected, you matter, and you are part of a larger story written in love. In this way, your light doesn't just touch individuals, it influences the collective heart. When enough lights come together, sometimes quietly, sometimes with joyful noise, they create a luminous field of compassion and healing. Communities begin to shift, environments breathe more freely, and hope finds fertile ground to grow. This is the sacred work of presence made visible. To be a part of a wave of transformation that moves gently but powerfully through the fabric of life. And here's a tender invitation for you. As you reflect on how your light has touched or could touch your wider world, I invite you to share one small way you have seen or felt this ripple effect. Your story, shared below, can inspire others to recognize the subtle ways their own light is already at work beyond what they might have noticed. Extending your radiance farther out also means becoming aware of the environments you inhabit. The spaces where you live, work, and play. These places carry energy, shaped by the people who come and go, the stories told, and the intentions set. When you bring your presence into these spaces, you help to shift the atmosphere, infusing it with calm, respect, and possibility. It's a gentle alchemy, like sunlight filtering through leaves or a soft melody that calms a restless mind. Sometimes that means standing up for kindness, where negativity tries to take root. Other times, it's about holding space for healing when wounds have been hidden or ignored. Your light can be a balm for the weary, a spark for the discouraged, and a steady pulse for those seeking connection. You don't have to carry the weight of the world, just your authentic present self is enough to make a difference. There may be moments when this outreach feels challenging. You might encounter resistance, indifference, or even misunderstanding. That's okay. Remember, the river doesn't force its way. It finds its path with patience and grace. Your light, too, can navigate obstacles by adapting and persisting gently. Sometimes the most profound change happens beneath the surface. Slowly and quietly, long before it becomes visible. As you offer your presence outward, it's important to nurture your own well-being. like a candle that needs to be trimmed and cared for to burn brightly. You need rest, nourishment, and compassion. When you honor your need, you create a sustainable flow of light that can continue to touch others without dimming your own flame. Self-care isn't selfish. It's a sacred act of stewardship for the gift of your being. And remember, dear one, that your light also has the power to reach beyond the physical world into the unseen spaces where hope often feels most fragile. These are the realms of prayer, intention, and quiet courage. When you hold love and peace in your heart and send it forth with intention, you participate in a profound mystery, a web of energy and spirit that connects all things. Your presence in these spaces is a gentle force for healing and transformation, even when no one else can see it. So, as you continue to explore how your radiance can extend outward, consider moments in your day when you can consciously send light into these unseen places. Perhaps during a quiet meditation, a walk in nature, or a moment of stillness before sleep. These intentional acts weave your light into the vast tapestry of healing that the world needs now more than ever. Let your heart be open to the unexpected ways your presence can ripple outward. Maybe it's through a conversation that shifts the tone in a room, a project that brings people together, or a simple gesture that breaks a cycle of loneliness. These moments, though they may seem small, are threads of hope that strengthen the fabric of community. And as your light moves beyond your immediate surroundings, you might notice something beautiful, a sense of belonging to something greater than yourself. This belonging is not about losing your individuality, but about recognizing the interconnectedness that binds us all. Your light, unique and precious, contributes to a collective glow that nurtures life in countless ways. In this shared radiance, there is healing for wounds old and new, courage for those who feel afraid, and inspiration for those seeking their path. You are an essential part of this unfolding story, a story of love that refuses to be dimmed even in the darkest time. So, dear one, as you hold this vision in your heart, what is one place, community, or unseen space where you feel called to? Let your light shine a little brighter. I invite you to reflect on this and share your thoughts below. If you feel moved to do so, your voice adds to the chorus of hope that lifts us all. And as you imagine your light reaching into these wider realms, know that this is just the beginning of a beautiful journey, a dance of presence and radiance that continues to unfold in ever-expanding circles of love and possibility. And as your journey of light continues to spiral outward, remember that sometimes the most profound shifts happen not in the grand gestures, but in the quiet moments when you choose to be present with yourself and others in simple, authentic ways. It's in those moments that your soul whispers the deepest truths and your light shines from a place of pure being, not doing. You don't have to fix everything or carry every burden. Just showing up with an open heart can be an act of revolution in a world that often rushes by too fast. There's a sacred rhythm to this unfolding, much like the ebb and flow of the tide or the gentle sway of trees in the wind. Your light pulses with light, sometimes bright and expansive, other times soft and introspective. Both are equally important. When you honor your own natural rhythms, you align more deeply with the flow of love that animates all things. This alignment brings a kind of peace that doesn't depend on circumstances, but rests in the knowing that you are always held, always supported, always enough. And oh dear one, I want you to hear this clearly. Your worth is not measured by how far your light travels or how many people notice it. Your worth is inherent, woven into the very fabric of your being from the moment you took your first breath. You are a masterpiece of love, crafted with infinite care and intention. When doubts creep in, when the world feels heavy or your light seems dim, I am there, close beside you, reminding you of this truth. You are never alone. Your light matters simply because you are here. Sometimes the world may ask you to dim your light to fit in or to avoid rocking the boat. But I invite you to resist that gentle pressure. Your light is a gift meant to be shared, not hidden away. It may look different from others' lights, but that difference is what makes the collective glow so rich and vibrant. Embrace your unique colors and pattern, for they are part of the beautiful mosaic of life. You might find that as you shine more brightly, you attract others who are also stepping into their light. Together, you create a constellation of hope and healing that can guide those still finding their way through darkness. This community of light bearers is not about perfection or agreement on every detail. It's about honoring each other's journeys and holding space for growth, compassion, and forgiveness. In this shared space, transformation feels possible because it is fueled by love, not fear. And when you encounter moments that test your resolve, moments when the world feels heavy or your spirit wavers, remember to come back to your breath. Breathe in the love that surrounds you. Breathe out any tension or doubt. This simple practice reconnects you to the source of your light and reminds you that you are anchored in something far greater than any challenge you face. There is also power in gratitude. Dear one, gratitude opens your heart and expands your awareness of the blessings that surround you, even in difficult times. When you take a moment each day to acknowledge what you appreciate, the warmth of the sun, the kindness of a friend, the quiet beauty of a moment, you nurture your light and invite more goodness into your life. Gratitude is like watering a garden. It helps your light grow strong and resilient. Now, I invite you to pause for a moment and consider. What are you grateful for today? What small joys or acts of kindness have touched your heart recently? If you feel moved, please share one thing you're grateful for in the comments below. Your gratitude can inspire others to recognize the light in their own lives, creating a ripple of appreciation that uplifts us all. As you continue to walk this path of radiance, know that it's okay to ask for help and to lean on others when you need support. Connection is a vital part of the human experience, and your light shines even brighter when it is nurtured by loving relationship. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, or a community that shares your value, these bonds are like threads woven into the tapestry of your life, strengthening and enriching your journey. And when you offer help, or a listening ear to someone else. You add another thread to this tapestry, a thread of compassion that weaves through the lives you touch. These small acts of kindness, repeated over time, transform not only individuals, but entire communities. You are part of a beautiful, ongoing story of healing and hope that stretches beyond what you can see. Remember, dear one, that the light you carry is not just for the world outside. It's also for your inner world. Be gentle with yourself when you stumble or feel tired. Your light doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be real. Embrace all parts of yourself, the bright, shining parts and the shadowed, tender places. In doing so, you create a space where true healing can take root. And as you nurture your inner light, you also become a beacon for others who are seeking their way through darkness. Your courage to be authentic invites others to do the same. This is how change begins, not with grand proclamation, but with the quiet bravery of living your truth and loving yourself fully. So, my beloved child, as you move forward from this place, carry these gentle truths with you. Your light is precious. It is enough. It can touch the world in ways both seen and unseen. When you nurture your light with love, presence, and gratitude, you become a living testament to the power of grace. And in all of this, know that I am with you every step of the way, whispering encouragement when you feel weary, celebrating your victories, and holding you close in moments of doubt. You are deeply loved, infinitely cherished, and wonderfully made. Now, go forth with a heart full of hope and a spirit ready to shine. The world is waiting for your light, just as you are waiting to share it. Amen.